Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Yes, we're live for more Dune Awakening. And also, we're live over on YouTube at 1440p 60, so you get much better image quality. Far less pixelation, same audio quality, and without all the bells and whistles you would normally see. So yeah, cool stuff occurring. Yes, it is. Right. All that done. Social's done. Oh, yeah, the other one. So we shall continue. And of course, Sunday is my Saturday. So, beer o'clock, everyone. You're very good health. Right. Oh, so if you remember from the last one, I'd got all the mats together to build the new chemical factory, which you need to do stuff with. So I did some Stradivarium fibre, and also made a load more flower sand. As soon as I farmed a bit, it spawns fairly regular. It's almost constant, just sort of over there, and another one just over there. So that's very convenient. So with this, you can make other things that we couldn't make before. Most likely that one, spice infused fuel cell, which does use a lot of expensive stuff, but it also makes a large fuel cell. So I've flown over most of Haggard Basin, and that's refueled the Ornithopter about 3 or 4 times, and that's pretty much all the fuel it's used. So the large are pretty surprising. I'll leave any remaining mediums are going to be left for guildies to use in here. So they can pop around my place. There's 4 wings here for Space Quest. Literally, so we can, the ones that were on the gifted Ornithopter he's got are a bit worse for wear. So he's got 4 brand new ones from Gear, and a couple of those, and that should all help. And then a new power pack, and I think there was I think I gave him a suspenser belt, but I'll just repair it for him. So there's that. And Gear has spotted a place here to build a really good spot to build a massive guild house. The thing is, they've placed the fief at ground level, whereas really you want to be off ground. So I'll wait till Gear's on and ask him to move it, like build some blocks, move up, place it there so you gain the extra height instead of having half the base in the ground below ground level. It seems to be the way that works. Hey, so who's on? Oh, Gear's on. So that'll be cool if we can get that done. Well, I haven't had any contracts in a while, so I'm wondering, have I completed all the ones that are available? I'm going to go look in a few places. There's none up at Anvil. I've been and checked. They're cleared out. So I'm going to glide over to... I think I'll do a few. I'll check in Pinnacle Station first. Yeah, that flower sand is virtually always there. It's not too bad farming it either. Especially with an Ornithopter, the ultimate get the hell out of there. Gokhan, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And donk as we hit the shield wall. Every time. I almost don't want them to fix that. Like, leave that in, because it's still funny. Right, so for that one, I'm thinking we want to go there-ish for the first place. I just want to check the contracts board and see if we can pick any up. Just for make some Solaris so we can buy more stuff that we haven't got. Not as close as I hoped. I might have been better going to my north base. Yeah, probably would have been. Oh well. Checking at that one. Then the crossroads and then the big kind of a tradies base that's there. $6,000. I think that's looking. The compass is looking over it. Yeah, that's us. I think there's someone else's southern Haga Basin base. Too close to the actual marker. So it's showing the distance to that instead. I thought that was a player base then. I was going to say, nice job hanging off the cliff. That's a player base there. I'm pretty sure that is there as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Gear, do you know what I mean? If you place the fief on the ground, half of the fief cube is literally under the ground. So you place it once, build a few blocks, stand on the top of the blocks and see if you're high enough to get it to just touch the ground. And then you've got that extra height right away. I'll come over there in a minute and we'll try and suss it out. I'm just checking the contracts board here. I think I cleared everything, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, I've done them all. And I don't think any of these NPCs offer anything else.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
You haven't got anything I really need. Focused cut array. What we absolutely need to see on these blueprints is, you know, when you look at anything in your inventory, you've got the left control and it shows you what the stats are. We need that on blueprints so we can figure out what they're going to do without having to go out, you know, jump out of game and Google it, because I don't know if that's better, worse, whatever. Yeah, I see. I spent a lot of mine on cosmetic crap. Atreides bedroom furniture, ground vehicle swatch, dining room, scout armor, range weapon I've not bought, medium ornithopter variant, and I think the flying vehicle swatch. Light ornament. So the medium ornithopter is for the other one. I just haven't applied it yet. So never mind. I mean, it's your Ben Jesuit trainer. I think that's been cleared on the Landsrad, whichever house that is with the circle. Yeah, that house Riches Richie's? Yeah, that's been done, so they're no good to me. Okay. Right, I'm going to come out to that location gear. But before I do, I want to quickly check that one. Just flew past by accident. And then I'm going to come there and we'll look at that. Soto Mohoney, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be Anarchy Online. We'll be looking at the birthday celebrations, etc. Check the contact board here. And they're all done. Okay, which dudes are you before I bother talking to you? Look at that symbol again. Okay, kind of like a teardrop. Has that been claimed? It's none of the ones that aren't claimed, so I'm going to assume, yeah, it's claimed. There's another dude over here. Or is that... No, it's not. It's just the bikes. Okay, so... fly out. Where the hell did it? Oh, it's disappeared. It was there though, I think. I think he's doing the do. Yeah, good evening, sir. Yeah, I'm flying out to that location. Yeah, I didn't discover this until I got further into base building, but if you put the fiefdom thing on the deck, then it is literally kind of on the deck. And half of, but the way Funcom did it is the bottom of the fiefdom it's like it's halfway up and down from when you place the fief thing itself. Might need to keep it to 2 boxes. Seems 3 is preventing me from putting it down more floors. Ah, right, yeah. Is it kind of in between? Is it one of those deals? Atreides won. Well, I'm not surprised. We're 15-0 last time I checked. Yeah, okay. Landstrand now in session. I'm not sure I can vote on it. Yeah, it's a good flat area with very... Okay, there's a few rocks here, but they're not a massive problem. Okay, I can see the block. Yeah, you've got way more height with that. That looks like way more height, you know what I mean? What happens if you go one more? If you go one more, is it not touching the ground properly? Yeah, once it's where it needs to be, you just move it back inside the safety of the... What's it, don't we? And then just start building around it. Should work fine like this, then I can't plant it on the ground. Yeah, but you can pick it up and move it. It's just trying to get the alignment correct. Yeah, you see, if I place the fief here, if you look, you see, I've got to lift it all the way up there to make it the same height as the one that you've just placed there. That's probably, yeah, advanced is what it should be. Advanced is the same size box. See? It's way smaller, isn't it? Yeah, once it's done, you just pick it up, dump it in here. Oh, we do 7 days, yeah, because at the minute there's nothing. So yeah, this will be a good locator. It'll be quick and easy as well to move. Once I've finished building out that one, look at all the basalt. There's a shed ton of basalt here. It's showing one rock, but there's like 20 or 30. I might not have scanned this area, but there's way more here. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So, you know, if we're building the Atreides build construction set, there's going to be loads of it. Not that it isn't in easy supply back at... There's loads of it at my other base. You know, the mining base up here. There's like loads of basalt around here as well. So we can easily start farming that in and just start building chests for it in the base, and then we can start building it into something. Yeah, look at it. This is a really great build size. I mean, that's... If you play... I can't because I haven't got... I've got no materials here at this base, but you could easily just place one block on top of that and go, right, that's the floor level. The unique cut array. What does the unique cut array do? Unique cut array. Put it in. Oh, you've got all the vertical and other... Okay. I think apply those as and when they're needed. As a Mark 6 stat. What, your main base, you mean? So it does everything, yeah. Copper, granite, salvage metal, iron, carbon, etherite, basalt, aluminium, or aluminum, yasmin, titanium, stradivarium. So it's as good as the Mark 5. Power consumption 113 versus... Oh, it's the same. What's unique then? What does it do? Soon enough cut arrays began features, sculpting tunnels, wind traps, powder. Cut arrays been optimized for the ores and rock deposit. Does it give you more yield? What does it compare? Why can't I compare with it? That's silly. You do compare on anything. Well, you should be able to. Ah, right. Mining yield is where the difference is. So copper, granite, salvage metal. With this, way higher. So we go from 168 to 210, and then so if we look at aluminum, it's 72 for basalt and aluminum. This does 93. Jasmium 72, and this does 100 and, oh my god, 150. Yeah, it's way better, isn't it? Titanium Stradivarium does 36. This does 48. Yeah, it's a lot better in terms of in terms of yield per cut. That's pretty awesome. That's going on. Yes, it is. Thanks for that, dude. That's epic. You got them 5 so far. Are they in the deep desert labs, are they? Can you extend horizontally? Yeah, you can go, is it 6 maximum extensions between up and out? So you can go back and forth, and you can go up and down as well. In the 3 cosmetic chest in this area, 10%. Oh, right. What, the star chest one? Fuck me, it's dark in here. I've got nothing with me, have I, to build? But yeah, we could do with a light in here. Yeah, that's a good start. I reckon that's better. With just by placing it here to begin with, you've gained a load more height. Warren Village, Station 76. I might go and check that out. Where's 76 from here? 71? No. 76, where's... People... Yeah, I have no idea where they are. I have to... Where's 76 when it's at home? 76. Oh, I'm going to go look in 76 then. See if we can get another one as a backup. Vulpu, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Bit of a 160. Okay, 163. 71. 163. Oh, well, that's all right. It's nearer. Way nearer. You're going to start moving your stuff there. Okay, dude. Do you want some aluminum in the chest so you can build bigger chests once you get back? 77 spice as well. Nice. I kind of want to build the palace base as well. But I can do like humongous amounts of basalt to make the build materials. Ooh. Overshot while I'm looking at chat. Where's the entrance for this? Ah, there we go. Am I sheltered down here? I smell Harkonnen's hand here. Oh no. The chest that I had all my money in is gone. No! Put your money in the bank. So, Mahoney, my dude, what are you doing? You put your money in the what's it bank? Always. I keep going there to put money away. I went there recently, so my walking around cash is like 7k until I make a ton more, and then it's just gonna go straight in the bank. As soon as I get a 50k stack, I just put it in the bank.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Oldman's troop.
I'm Dr.
Do not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plasteel cogs, and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time, and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready, just in case.
Okay. Yeah, you went. Yeah, it can happen sometimes. Oh, didn't see you. Behind you. Get off the wall. Let's get rid of poison dart lady. Where are you? Hey. Mob spawning in on you. Nope. Hit them instead. Ooh. Yeah, it's all lower than I've got stuff. I know I could...
Power. Once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
I can hear mobs talking, I can't see them though. Isn't this just a quick way out? No, I don't believe it is.
Who goes there?
Huh? Reveal yourself. Eyes on enemy. Engaging enemy.
You dead. No. Rather leave space for other stuff. Okay, that's that room. I think that's can't get out till you win the fight room. I think.
Eyes on us. Coming from the sky.
Bit of practice. Fuel cell. No. Yeah, I had a chest disappear as well, but what I'd done was accidentally delete the sub-thief, then put it back thinking, yeah, that's everything inside the blue box. But it wasn't everything inside the blue box. There was one corner of the room that wasn't, and that's where the chest was. So I lost the chest. Which is not very good. I don't know. Anything like that happened recently for yourself? Where you've had to move the fiefdom or anything like that?
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai-Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
there's a tiny ledge in front of me. Okay. There you go.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Teru, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain and take their water as well. Now,
With all these old recordings and dialogue in these places. So what we got? Oh. Where's the poison dude? Oh, you're there. Pewy, over here.
enemy sighted.
Right. AI, not so much. Ornithopter engine mop 4 is pretty damaged though. I'll leave that. I could break it down, but store some water while we're here. Nearly full. Just got any left? Tiny bit. So I got a weapon one, not the cut array one, but still useful. I'll have a look at that weapon shortly. See what we've got and what we can do with it. That's going to be the thing. Did I miss you? I did miss you. Should be a quick way out now. Although I've probably taken the long way out. Don't know where they are. Huh? Reveal yourself. Where are you? I need help. And all the other lines they've got. I don't know where those guys are.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing
Yeah, this is how I should have exited via there. Oh, I went right past the quick way out. Oh well, not to worry. I was just curious. That the way out, or is that the way out? Nope, that's not it. I wonder if Rubicon got any inspiration from Dune. Oh, massively they did, yeah. Notum. Yeah. Yeah, of course they did. Yeah, it's quite heavily influenced by it. You can draw the comparisons between Star Wars and a bunch of other stuff that came, well, I mean, some movies were just knock-off Star Wars, to be fair. But Star Wars heavily borrowed from Dune, yeah. Clonk. Donk. Okay, where's my big base? That's Gear's main base, which is very cool, actually, I would say. Oh yeah, there we go. The Salidos. Oh, of course, when you walk in, yeah. I was working in the room under where my chest was, but everything else next to the chest on both sides is still there. That is, yeah, that's a bit... Have you put a support ticket in? The Grid 2025. Yeah, there's quite a few bits and bobs that you kind of go, hang on. The thing is, Dune came out when? Like 1960 or 1950 something? Yeah, so I'm going to be moving stuff over here soon from that base and then give that base to either Space Quest or something like that. So, research. Let's have a look at that. What the hell was it called? Oh, it should be marked, shouldn't it, as new. Where you at? I've forgotten what the hell it was called now. Oh, there you go. Firestorm. Weapon stats. Ooh. Semi-automatic. Light dart. Clip size 36. Quite quick on reload. Effective rate. Oh, is it a shotgun? Looks like a shotgun. Budget Jawas. Yeah. In the world border, the Grid 2025, the general Morton Pert Wasteland vibes. Yeah, Newland Desert. Well, you know, any film with a desert in it is suddenly a Dune movie. You know, it's a bit much. I mean, deserts are a thing all over the world. Ghetto Liberation Front. I remember that guild. I do. I'm getting another beer. Yeah, a better one with better accuracy. Adding bleed, the Eviscerator. That does sound nice. I'm going to give this one a go. Because the two weapons I'm carrying around are too similar. So I've got Thufir's Best, which I really like. And then melee for close combat. Khajiit Viper. Seems to be pretty good, actually. And then Five Fingers Triple Shot, which is slightly more damage than Thufir's, but Thufir seems to do better. Maybe it's the accuracy with the scope, I don't know. This doesn't have the scope, but it does have a bigger clip. Yeah, so maybe. I'm going to go and dump this stuff back at main base, which is currently the main base. This will become main base, so we're going to have a load of storage over here. Whatever that was. This is just corridors. I'll put something interesting here. A little spot here for, I don't know, something. I don't think I've got the mats. Yeah, I just need to get the mats here. And this will be like living quarters, which is just going to be the roleplay bit. Yeah, my marker was covering the station that has it is 76. Heat is getting to me today. Yeah, it feels like you're on Arrakis today, apart from the fact it's very humid for me. And obviously it's not very humid on Arrakis. Did you pick up any games? No, I've got Game Pass. Well, we got it for my son, who's an Xbox. And then this floor is going to be another floor. I'm not sure how I'm connecting it to everything else yet. So these are all placeholder things. The only thing that's concrete is this is going to be all the workstations. We're going to put stuff. I don't really need a general fabricator. It's all going to be the bigger stuff. Another thing there. Yeah, there's nothing. I looked on the website, but are they aligned? Still not aligned. I'll cherry pick them later. Yeah, so all that's going to be crafting down this side, storage this side. Not sure. Might need more crafting space over here. You know, if I wanted to build big boy refiner. This Chunkus, that might be where he lives, up here. He might have his own shelf, just so that can be placed there. And then, you know, you've got other stuff. Which one's that? That's the medium chemical refinery, which I've built in the other base, but I'll just dismantle and bring here. The advanced Fremen death still, which is almost exactly the same as the other one, only it does the job 10 minutes quicker. So I guess, does it draw more? Total yield 45k. This one. So hang on, this one. Oh no, the other one draws a lot more liquid. So we should be using that one. It's quicker and it's like a third more. Nearly half as much again or whatever. I've not seen anything I want on the DUNE summer sale. So I don't know. I think Space Quest's laptop, he was trying to play last night, as it happens. But he's not been able to. He said, "Hi buddy, all good. We'll buy that laptop tomorrow. I get paid Monday." Laptop went funny yesterday when I was about to come on. Prob's too hot in the house. Yeah, his laptop is old and it's only got 8 gigabytes of system memory. It's a laptop that can play games. I think with the one I said to get with the 4070 and 32 gig of DDR5, he's going to find it a hell of a lot easier, you know? Yeah, so that's the thing. Right, I'm going to go build that in the other base where all the materials are. The only downside to that base is if a storm blows in from here and you're not inside. Oh boy. Yeah, it's on you in seconds. Storm in area confirmed. There's no warning. It's just on you. Using the Cope heavy handgun. I can snipe at higher damage but no scope. The Cope. I don't know if I've got that one. I had one but it's got a long ass charge on it. You got to hold the trigger down for ages before it actually fires, so you really got to focus on where it's aiming all the time. Yeah, I've moved the installation for the game over to my oh, hello. It won't be a big clue. It's spice. Yeah, there's just like nothing, not even like regular price, but with some armor or cosmetics. There's just nothing on the site at all. Is that showing on the map? It's not showing. It was definitely this way. Oh, there we go. I think that's drum sand though. Oh no, just outside. Do not have your shield on, do not have your shield on. Okay, Jeff. Whoa, Jeff is not screwing around. Holy crap, that was quick. I was thinking I'll pick a couple up before he gets it. No, he's there. Okay, wait till Jeff's gone. I'm just going to pick up what I've done and go, I think. Okay, is he gone? Even with the soft step boot. Soft step boots. We didn't get much from this, but it's all adds up. Feels like someone placed the thumper. I'm getting so little aggro now. Or maybe not. We need to get above maximum worm jump height. Where's Jeff? He's somewhere over there. I couldn't not go for that one. Look how close it was to my base. It's like, that's mine. Nice. And that's the quiet compactor and the soft step boots, and he's still aggroed real fast there. Okay, all of that we just picked up. We got 7. 7 more melange for all that risk. Yeah, it should have pulled it all out. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it does. Yeah. Right, so we were going to craft... I think I might have the cope. I'm not sure. What does cope come under? Let's have a look. What's the cope? Is it a handgun? Got Seb's kisser. Yeah. Got this one. Firestorm. That's the new one. Sidearm. So it's going to be there. Yeah, I haven't got cope. Where did you get cope from? Yeah, that's shotgun, isn't it, there? Fire. I've got the drill shot. That looks pretty good, though. Damage per shot. Go on, make one of them. Try it out. From a chest. Yeah, I'll just keep going around all the labs until I find interesting things. It's my kind of thing. Okay, so I'm going to replace with that, which I really don't use the secondary one all that much. So I'm going to place the other one in there. 5 fingers triple shot. It's probably a better weapon than I think it is. But yeah. Oh, I've got no light doohickeys. Okay. Heavy darts. Can I make light darts? Same materials. Light darts, 99999. No, let's make how many per? 30 per. Okay. Okay, so 30 of them should be loads. Should be close to a full stack, I think. 900 and something. Got a large spice refinery going on main in DD, of course, with the halved requirements. Oh, well, I wish I knew. Gokhan, let me use your scarily good refiner. Okata Guru, is this game good? I'm really enjoying it. I've got like 200 plus hours in it and I'm not bored yet. So, yeah, for me, it's been fantastic. I've really enjoyed it. It's not an MMO. If you're looking for an MMO, this is not an MMO. It's a survival sandbox with some interesting mechanics, brilliant world building, great writing on the quests and the stories, first-rate voice acting in every character you meet, interesting crafting system and skill system, where you can kind of customize whatever kind of character you want. You know, they can be half and half melee, half this, half that. I know you can't have that many halves, I know, but so you can do all of that, and you progress, you know, so you start the game on foot and everything is utter danger. Every piece of open sand you cross is like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. And then, of course, there's no water anywhere until you learn how to harvest water and you know, that kind of stuff. So that ever-presence threat is a big part of the game. So it isn't for everybody. I don't mind it. Like when I was mining that spice there, I was enjoying myself. I was like, I know, as soon as the squiggly line for the worm goes red, just GTFO. What the hell is all that noise? Is that a ship coming down? There's Jeff. I call him Jeff. If you've seen Men in Black 3, you'll remember. He is always there, especially when you're on foot. You're hyper aware of the worms. They are always around. Jeff is not a happy bunny. Is that like a thumper or something someone's put down? Okay. Let's just see how I mean, these guys are soft targets, but... Can it get through a shield? Oh, you backed out too far. It will eventually get through a shield, okay. Reload's kind of slow. Yeah, I can see it working against non-shielded characters. By the way, you're moving the palace base here. Figured you could do that first. Just copy the base and then we know how much room you need for it. Oh, I see what you mean. I think we can do both, Gear. I think we can do both. I think I can have... you know, the grand palace, and then we'll have the practical base. Or something, I don't know. Funko, yeah, this is probably their most successful release to date. And I include Anarchy Online in that because I remember the launch and it was a disaster. But I stuck with it because, oh god, I can't carry the corpse because I have too much other crap. I haven't unloaded yet, okay. Yeah, and how you move through the game once you get the right equipment. Like, the reason I can do that is I've got a Shigawire claw, which is basically a grappling hook that you've seen in other games. But you get a power pack and then various suspense belts, like the Villeneuve movie. You see in the second movie, you see the Sardaukar going up the cliff, like they're floating in water or whatever. And you're like, oh, hell yeah, I want to be able to do that. And you kind of can with that belt. But it preserves forward momentum as well. So there's various ways you can do it. If you're completely melee with no Shigawire, you can aim upwards like that and then use the knee attack. And you will go in whatever direction you were looking in. And with a big enough power pack, you know, you can climb... whatever you want, really. So getting around the game, ground PvP, I think, is where it's going to become interesting because of these mechanics with movement. If you can't stun someone, slow them down, or lock them, they can just get away from you so easily. So, yeah. But I've had like one PvP fight. it was on one of the ships. So on the world map, as you discover it, you get Fog of War. I've already cleared that. That's gone if anyone sees it. You get, apart from the very first one, so when you see things like this, they look bigger than they are on the map. That looks massive, but it's actually like 4 or 5 rooms. In there, when you go in, you get the various loot that's in there. But if someone's in there just before you and loots it, chests are empty. Every other instance on the map that's got a circle around it, you get your own personalised loot from every chest in that dungeon. So it doesn't matter if someone's been in there, you get you can run in with someone you're not teamed with and you'll both get different loot from the same chests. So you get personal loot from all of that. But in the PvP stuff, you don't. So yeah, I've massively enjoyed it thus far. You know, there's other things like to get certain materials to build. Let me zoom in. Oh, it's not showing resources for some reason, I'm sure. Well, anyway, yeah, if you fly into here, oh, there you go. Yasmin Crystal, you need to make duraluminum, which is second best from the very top tier. So you need to get aluminum and that, and then combine it into duraluminum. You can see here. So you make aluminum, which you've got to farm from the northwest. Then you go over into the radiation area with a rad suit and a vehicle, so you can get in and out. Farm the Yasmin crystals. See there? So I can make another 60 of those if I need to. And it all kind of stacks, and then you make the duraluminum, and then you need the duraluminum to make one of these. You know what I mean? So if I want to make another one of them, I need to use duraluminum and a bunch of other stuff. So it all kind of integrates and stacks. Which is very much how a lot of the stuff in AO works, which is why I kind of like this game. It feels very familiar in that respect with the crafting. There's a lot of quality of life stuff with the base building and stuff. Oop, I just dropped like darts in one of these, which means I don't have any anymore. Yeah, pick them back up. Yeah, so if I want something, swap those out. So, like for this chest, I can pull stuff from any vehicle I own by clicking on storage. And the same, if let's say I'm at my second base where I farm aluminum from, I can go up to there, I can click on storage, and I go, right, I got 35 there, I can carry it on my character, or I can put it straight in the vehicle that I've got parked elsewhere on the roof, in the vicinity of that base. And same again when I bring it back. So there's loads of quality of life things, and like any refiner will pull the resources from any other refiner. So if this one had, let's say, all the aluminum ingots, yeah, and I wanted this one to make that, it would pull the aluminum ingots from the other one. There's loads of little quality of life stuff in the game as far as the base and all that kind of survival mechanics works. The base building itself, placing walls and you know, and all of that, 10 times better than Fallout 4 ever did it. I know that was like Bethesda's first try or whatever, other than Hearthfire, but yeah, it's massively better than that. And they've already done base building games, as in Conan Exile, so they obviously learned a lot from that, and you can tell when it comes to building the base here. So there is a very definite quality of life stuff, which I really like, actually. I'm getting another beer. I'm drinking these too fast. I think it's because it's hot and I'm just trying to drink liquid and it's alcohol and I shouldn't be drinking it quickly. Enjoy him while he lasts, boys and girls. He will go to sleep soon because of the beers. Maybe. May as well troll him while looking at the chair. Thank you, Volpu. Your undying love is appreciated. No, you're very appreciated, sir. Very appreciated. I know you don't like me shouting you out and your, enormous generosity, but it is very appreciated. I kind of don't need this anymore, although it's handy. News and resent, but I want to build all the bigger, better stuff now. So I want to do the advanced survival, because apparently with that you can make the advanced servox and stuff just by a couple of ingredients in the other one. But I need plastinium and I can't find any in titanium anywhere. Even though I know where it is, I go there and it's like, gone. I'm just going to have a quick pee as well. Yeah, I think what they've done to try and balance PvP and PvE, they got it a little wrong. What they need to do is make PvP more structured and engaging. So what they did, originally this very bottom row was PvE. This is the deep desert. And then every other area was PvP. And of course you got PvEers going, oh, I want these materials, so they fly all the way there, they start mining. PvPers, you've got three basic types of PvPers. You've got guys that are guilds, want to zerg and base raid and stuff, and that's cool, that's what they want to do. Then you got guys that want to compete and duel and want arenas and leaderboards and that kind of stuff. Totally cool. And then you've got guys that basically just, the more kills the better, they don't care. They just want to keep killing people as quickly as possible, as many as possible. And unfortunately, that cadre of people were just zerging people from flying ships while the other person's on the ground, shooting rockets at them. Whereas, the guy just trying to farm his mats to finish his base and build all the things, the completionist, is getting zerged. So you got this clash of play styles. So they said, oh, we're going to transform some of the desert. But instead of using columns, they used rows. And the good stuff that people want to farm is still in PvP. So it was pointless. If they were going to do anything, they should have just took these two or maybe these three columns all the way north. So the north-south vertice, the column. If you think of, Excel and spreadsheets, those are columns. Columns go up and down. Rows go across, right? So, like that. And then they could have just farmed and whatever. And what happens? Wherever the stuff actually spawns, and I've been out to it, someone's built a base over it. They just built a base over the damn stuff. It should be wherever any of that stuff spawns, there should be a no-build area. So you can't build a base over it. I don't know how they're going to make that work, because every week the location of this stuff, both here and in Haga Basin, which is a complete PvE area, like here, if I go up to the north base where I mine, yeah, there you go. So you see there, zoom in. You got aluminum all over this area, and there's a stack of bases here. They're all boxes that are enough to put a buggy with a laser mining turret on it and a landing bay for an ornithopter to carry it back and forth. That's it. Everyone's got something like that there. and basically not much else. So those nodes move around. Now, it might come one day, one of them's under the base I built. But there weren't any nodes near it of any kind when I built it, so hopefully it's okay. So to stop people building over a node in the deep desert, because then you got people fighting over the resources, and it's PvP, so they can't actually attack each other over the resources. So what they need is an endgame PvP system. You know, get the ranked arenas, get the battle royales, get the, you know, base raiding and all that get all that established and working, so people that want a PvP have got some sort of a structure to do it within, not just run around killing everybody you meet that isn't in your gang, you know? You can build a base between D and E. Anything you want will be close. There won't be any titanium there, though. I've not seen any. In E and D. Where's that page gone? Where's the letters on this? Is it just because I got it small? Oh, right. Okay, so E and D. There's titanium there. It's not even marked on the map, so it must be very small nodes. All right, I'm going to go and have a look. Well, there's nothing on E marked at all. F or H. Yeah, but then you're into PvP, which is exactly the opposite of what they said they were moving the PvE and PvP areas. So they've lost... PvP have lost, like... If they'd have just done these 3 columns straight down, the PvP area would still be the lion's share. Yeah? GH. Yeah, so I can see them on the map. They're there, but they're in PvP zones. I'll be stood there mining. Next thing, I'm going to have 10 guys in their ornithopters shooting rockets at me. Just to kill me, even though I've got no interest in fighting with them. So the whole idea of doing this that way is wrong. Columns is how they need to do it. On assaults with the booster and storage, they won't catch up. If I get in it quick enough and they don't keep knocking me back to the ground with something else, I've seen videos of that looks scary. But you've obviously been doing it, Gear. I don't know. And obviously, the other thing is, it depends what server hub you're on. So, if you're on a really heavily populated server, there's going to be loads of guys out there PvPing, if that's that cluster group. Because even with the private servers, okay, so when you make a private server, all of this is your private server. All the PvE area is a private server, so it's anyone you invite to that server. But everything in the deep desert is all the people that have steeches, and there's like 12 of them, are then in your PvP area as well. The deep desert is shared with a lot of other servers. Ornithopter. Oh, it starts with an O. When you're flying it, it does feel like a ornithopter. Oh, yeah. Like, there's loads of little bases I've just never been to. For whatever reason, like all this is quicksand here. I know that because I've crept round the rocks around it, but yeah. Quicksand is worse than drum sand. Drum sand, at least you can drive over, mostly. But it will bring the worm really quickly. Quicksand, you land in that too fast, you go too far in, you're going to lose your vehicle. When you're on foot and when you're on a buggy or a bike, it's a nightmare. Once you're in an ornithopter, it's like, yeah, well, it's down there, isn't it? There's some intel there and there. I'm going to go get the intel, because I haven't yet.
Sector weather alert.
Or maybe I'm not.
Storm is approaching.
Oh, that was well timed, wasn't it? Okay, we'll wait out the storm. Now in the beta, you only had that and that. You didn't have the rest of the area over there. There's loads of stuff further north within that area, like the Yasmin crystals. I need to go farm some of them as well. So we're going to do those 2 points of interest. Go farm some Yasmin crystals, etherite crystals for cobalt paste. I might as well troll him while looking at the chair. Yes. Oh, I think I got a message from Space Quest, maybe? That will wreck your vehicle if you get caught in it. Just to point out. It's just blown over. It's storm chasing, it's in front of us. Oh! Someone was farming sand. I hope they got away. That's where the flower sand spawns, right there. Or it did. I think Shai Halud just ate it. I think he did. It's gone. He's not a happy boy. Oh no, it's still there. It did disappear, but I could go farm that, I'm sure. Let's go and get the intel from those 2 spots. Then we'll go get some etherite, unless we load up on loot in those spots. I don't think we will. Flower sand despawns after a storm, respawns after a few minutes. It's constantly there, yeah. I've never been... Every time I've needed it, that spot on the sand is there and I just go farm it there. It's like I don't have to go anywhere. It's like literally outside my front door. Just got to be smart with the, you know, with the compactor and everything else. So we should be approaching one of these. I guess it's this one. Let's get the intel from here at least. Yeah, that's all quicksand down there. That's quicksand. That's what it looks like. Do not drive into it. You're in for a bad time if you drive into it. Okay, let's go to the back of the base, I guess. Might get to the intel faster without having to fight a gazillion mobs. There's less chance of a storm right now, so... What's this shiny thing? Music in the game is so good as well. Discovered Pilfer's Down. No, I've never been here. Okay. I know I've been past here, but obviously not close enough to ground level to trigger discovery. There's somebody shooting. And like some weird thing going on there. That radio sounds very Star Wars, gonna say. Yeah. Intel, nice. Ooh, star chest, nearly missed it. What do we got here? Carrick's jacket. I haven't got it yet, I don't think. Yep. Buggy PSU, I'm on higher than that already. Artisan disruptor now. Take the beer. Hey, for beer. Oh, etherite. I need more etherite, so I'm taking that. Carbon you can get very, very quickly, so not too worried about that one. Stuff I don't particularly need to loot. It's the only thing, you see, the mobs take a little time to respawn. That would be a lookout. Oh, there's way... Someone must have just run through here and killed everything, otherwise it would have a lot more mobs to fight. That's all I can guess from the current situation here. Not like I can't handle these mobs, but... Player menu, Landsrad, Atreides 1, okay. Storm didn't actually contribute anything. Landside said, only guild leaders of the winning faction with voting power are able to play. So, access Landsrad vehicle vendor, access Landsrad tool vendor. Oh, hello. Oh, I want to try my new shotgun on you. It does stun you, but it's not very good.
Got that.
Just straight using melee for that. Oh, I leveled up 171. Jesus. The hell did a noob like me get to 171? Okay, so we got that intel. Some broken down bit there. Yep, nothing hidden. Dude, where's my plane? Fluffed that. Fine. Just go up nice and gracefully. Oh, come on, just stop dicking about and get in the plane. Let's go and do some mining for crystals. Little way, where the hell? Oh yeah, over here. Get that direction. God, is it that far? Ornithopter. There are places where the worm doesn't aggro and it's real close with a thopter. Okay. Yeah, the worm aggro's the one that's right outside my base. But what I found is if you go down, do the compaction first, And don't even pick any up, just fly up straight away. Then land again. You can pick up everything and do another round of compaction. One thing I enjoy is the worm is an NPC that you can watch it move around. Oh yeah. We're looking for pink. Or pinky purple. Where's my headlamps? Lights? Oh, they are on, they're just crap. Just don't illuminate much. I want to take. I've seen pictures, I've seen videos of people actually riding the worm, but I think it's a glitch to do it. I don't think it's intended. God, doing this on a sand bike felt like the biggest hole in the world. Have I gone? Oh, I've gone too far. Oh, jeez, it's over there. I asked Mrs. Mahoney if she wanted to ride the worm and wound up sleeping on the couch. Uh-oh. Oops. If I'd have said that to Mrs. Callos too, she'd have just said, don't exaggerate. She's always had a stinging wit. It's one of the things I like about her. Nobody here but us chickens. Oh, there we go. There's one. I've just gone past the ship, which is PvP, and straight into PvE. Right, let's try this new thingammy. Our new mining cutter. Okay, it's equipped, so see how we do. We should be getting more per cut. I mean, it won't be as good as the buggy, but it should be pretty good. Yeah, it's better. Straight away. You usually get 70 odd for that or something. Where you gone? Okay, once you're in there, and
Who goes there?
I don't know if yeah, I'm not filling up on each one, so I'm assuming it's just cutting more out of each node if it's available. Who would fly an ornithopter in here? Well, me. Heavy gunner down. Sniper. You're down. You're down. Poisoned. Bandage. Got one up here somewhere. No. Okay. Please give me a reasonable angle. Not bad. Take the etherite, take that. Nah. Okay. Oh, come on. Some of the times where it puts it is like, are you serious? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not what I wanted to do. Wanted to do that. That's my weight up. Oh, I'm nearly full. I should hand this back into the buggy.
Who's that?
There's the NPC. You can hear him, can't see him. Give me that, he's alright. That was a good, from that node, that was good. Oh! I did that so well, but I missed the landing. There we go. In a mining buggy, this is like a gazillion times easier. Just getting the buggy down here is hard. Once it's down here, going through the tunnels, yeah, it's nice and easy. And the yield is massively better, even better than this. Mark 5 cutter. Yeah, you're just solid, you know. Stack here. Okay, some just outside. Yeah, but also some more. Hold up. Good. Let's mine some more. Can you guys see, or do you want me to turn the camera up? Can you see what's going on YouTube and Twitch? See that? Might be better for the stream. Normally I just play at 1.2.1 because that's about right for the monitor I've got. QLED. Calibrated. Is there another one there? I can hear the voice of an NPC, but no. Okay. NPC there. Can I mine a laser you? No. I'll just do that then. Okay. Oh, that node's gone. Someone else down here mining then. Don't look down this hole. Usually some more here, unless someone's already mined it. Yeah, someone been down here. Oh, he's in the buggy. Okay, fair enough, dude. All want the same thing. He's getting way more than me in that buggy as well. There's a little bit more that way. That's where we've already been though, isn't it? And there, I think that's the same. The marker at least. We've already got it. Alright, well, okay, it wasn't a terrible haul. You get in a buggy, you get way more, but you got to get the buggy down there, and that's the fun part. Where's my base at? That's the way. Let me drop this off. There's parts of Haggis South I've never been to as well. Yeah, sometimes you rescan it from the other side and you get a better angle there. That's very true. Oh. Is that... Whoa! Is that the one I just went to? It could be, but it might not be. Because sometimes, for some reason, the spice marker on the sand persists, but there ain't no spice there when you get there. This on... Ooh, it's close. Okay. Let's be chill, Jeff. I think this is already mined out. Yeah, nothing's forming, look. Yeah, there's nothing there. Nothing to loot. Hey Jeff, I was just checking the purple. It's alright, there's nothing there. Yeah, you get the marker. I bet is that on the map? Yeah, so it's still on the map, but we already cleared it. Someone cleared it, wasn't me. I think I cleared one on the other side. I know it was close to that. It might even have been that one. I find that a lot in the deep desert. I see those spice markers. I go there, nothing. Or you go down, start using the compactor, and you get nothing. Yeah, we could have got more on that run, but there was a dude down there with a buggy doing some serious farming. So I'm okay with that. Not worried. It'll be there again in 10-20 minutes or whatever. So, didn't have any on me. Nope, it's all in the scout. So, like I was saying, you can drop all this straight from there. Do I do something with it here? Cobalt paste. Yep. I can make 295. Let's go. And then the cobalt paste is useful for so many other things that, yeah. What I'll do tomorrow, I'm off tomorrow morning, so I'll do a massive basalt run. I think I've got a ton of silicon, and it's not like I can't get a ton of silicon sand anyway. So what have I got? Yeah, I've got like 500 and something. So I'll farm a bunch of that and leave a load of the what's it blocks. I think I've even got some here. I've got that many. Like I've come back with them accidentally. I don't know. I have to check all the chests. I've got like, yeah, those plasstone. They're very cheap to make, really, compared to, you know, pretty much anything else. If you can log early. Yeah, but is it... I'm on an EU server, so I could log on at like 6 a.m. tomorrow. I'm off in the mornings, whether I get up at 6 a.m. And I could probably fly north and see no one. But you don't know, there could be US guys on an EU server, you know. Don't forget, I'm not setting an alarm for it, dude. I'm just saying. Sleep is important. A nice spot in the Western Gap where you can farm without threat. Oh. Western Gap. Where the hell's that? That's somewhere around here, isn't it? Western Gap. Where are you at? Mesa Tyrrell, Shoal, Hager Rift, and yeah. There's no spice sand around here, I know that. It's usually on open sand though, isn't it? Find station 197. Oh, jeez. You know, we need to be able to do that from the map. What's the thing for sandstone? It's on here somewhere. Aluminum, carbon, copper. Sometimes it actually shows it. It's not at the minute. In the Western... I don't know where the Western Gap is. And it's station 197. Then draw a line from the right... Well, I got to find 197 first. I don't know where it is. Which was this one? 197. Okay, there's 197. Draw a line to the right until you hit open sand. Okay, there you go. Open sand right there. Western Vermilius Gap. Okay. It is on your server at least. Okay, so about there-ish, or... You want me to go check that out? Okay. The safe spot right over the third trial circle above it. Third trial's over here though, isn't it? Or is that the third trial? I'm going to check out Soto Mahoney's spot, see where that is. Just curiosity at this point. Let's just double check we're empty. Yep, okay. Okay, it's not that far away, so... %, and we're still only, what, 2/3 of the way through that cell. Instead of filling up for every single one you have. Kind of in love with that. It's going to vary on every server, I think, maybe. You can literally park the buggy on it and farm until you vomit flower sand. I might do that then. Although the buggy is... I might have to build a second buggy. Okay, some flower sand there. On my server. Some flower sand just there. And some flower sand just here, by the look of it. Okay, I'm going to check this out. So, if you park here, there's no worm detection. Is that what we're saying? There isn't. There's no worm sign. No worm sign, no worm. Almost feels weird, guys. We're not going to leave this in. Nothing. No tremble, no nothing. This is safe sand. Oh, screw it. This is where I'm farming my sand, flower sand from now on. There's nothing. There's not even a twitch. I'm glad you guys told me about this. This is... Don't do that. Never turn your shield on when you're doing this kind of stuff. Not even if someone's shooting at you. Worms just gonna come a running. Okay, we're full. Holy hell. Okay, well this is where to go and save fuel. Because by the time you've flown here once and glided here, glided back. Oh my god. These are pretty good piles of stuff as well. Has this been here since the server started, or has it just appeared this week, or... Your buddy built his base there by happenstance, and yeah, because it constantly respawns this stuff. It's not like Spice, where once it's been done, it's done until it spawns again. You can run, yeah. So you can like farm it till you're getting nothing, and then it just respawns after 45 minutes or something. That's pretty awesome. Jeez, if you could do this with Spice, you'd be a bazillionaire or something. A bunch of dudes that built their bases here all going, oh, he's found out about it. Another outsider's found our thing. Bring the Thopter closer. Yeah, there's no worry about it now, is there? Should have come in the bigger one. See if we could fill that with all its inventory. This is nuts. Being able to do this with no worm. Feels wrong, guys. Feels like a cheat. It does. After, like, head on the swivel, waiting for the worm sign, and all of that, it kind of feels like shouldn't be allowed to do this. This is like when they turned off the worm over the beta weekend at some point, and on the live server as well. In the first few hours, there was a problem. It was eating bases on rocks. It shouldn't be able to do that, so they switched it off till they fixed it, or some such. This is nuts. This shouldn't be. I feel like coming out of here and go get the assault because it's got a bigger inventory. Shoot 10 times in the same spot, that spot exhausts. I'm kind of just like colouring in. Going for the densest looking areas. Backpack full. Okay. This is the spot then. Jeez. This is nuts. And this is on your server and my server. God, if we ever get a spice blow here, it's going to be fun times, isn't it? Storage full. Okay, we get a little bit more, and then we're fully loaded. Couple maybe. Last one. Oh, one more. Okay, now we're full. So, as a matter of interest, how much flour sand was that with... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5,000 flour sand. Okay, we're good. I'll supply the flour sand. Oh my god. You can shoot the same spot 10 times. Okay. Am I pointing the right way? Yeah. Oh, thank you for that, So Mahoney. That, you know, for a basic resource we need for so much other stuff, that's just amazing. That is just redonkulous, you know? If you're going to be making so much lube at your base, you're going to have to rename your fief to Diddy's House. Yeah, wasn't that fake in the end? Wasn't that like AI or something? It never happened or whatever. I don't know, but the meme is funny nevertheless. Yeah, I'm just saying, it might not be true, but it's funny. It's like the what's it guy in the couches. It's funny. It doesn't matter if it's not true, everyone's still memeing it. Because it's just too damn funny not to. Okay, let's unload, and I'm going to fix some wings. Might have to build another chest for all of that. My god. Let's have a look. Right, so put that little bit we've got, and then scout. Okay, nice. So if I did want to make more flour sand, I can now make... Oh, I've run out of water. We need water to make more. Oh my god. Corpses, please. I should have refilled for corpses. I did set it to make a ton. But I think with plenty of water, it'd just be ridiculous. Alright, let's get... How am I doing on... I'm a little overloaded for that. I might have to go and... Yeah, let's repair the ornithop and then I'll get some bodies for water. Don't care if it's fake, it's funny. Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's it. I mean, it doesn't have to be true to be funny, you know. I mean, many a good joke has been told in that way. Have I got wire on me? No, but we got plenty of repairs here. Right, okay. Swap out the compactor for that. Okay. Wing. You can repair themed, I guess it is, ornithopters, but the activation points are slightly different. You don't have to keep switching off, you know, the skin for Atreides. You just have to stand in different positions to repair it. Like normally, if you stand here, you can go engine and that, but with this you can't, so you get that from here. And then you get that, the engine, from in front. Other than that, you know, it's all still the same. You just have to stand in a little bit of a different place to do it. Soto was gent enough not to tell you about the 10% fee for the one giving you the info about the sun. Well, I got what? 5,000 or some. How much sand have I got? Let's have a look. How much sand do I owe Soto Mahoney? Let's go see. So out of that one run, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 10%. So you want 600 sand? Yep. Okay, that one's yours. Oh my god, that's a lot of sand. Right, back in a minute. Got you hooked good. So now let's discuss my 3%. There you go. You can have that 74 then. Tara's jacket. Oh, I don't have to research it, so I must already have it. What? Can I not see the stats for that? Carrick's jacket. Okay. What is it? Is it armor? Oh, maybe it's still suit stuff. Is that in the star chest, isn't it? Sentinel jacket is heavy. It's no good when you start using melee. None of them. Not that. Carrick's jacket. Wait, what? So I can't. Oh, now I can research. The research wasn't there. Okay, let's have a look. Carrick's jacket. Dash. It's heavy armor, so yeah. Using dash, which is so useful. Having the dash cost is not great, but. And then you get the blade mitigation is negative, so yeah. There is a star chest in a cave in Sheol. No PvP zone. Another consequence of being able to hop sietches. You can farm it on every siege. Yeah, but you can't. Can you take stuff with you if you go from different sietches? I thought it was like you arrived naked or whatever. I know just before Sheol, like there's a chest here. A lot of people don't seem to know about. You just need the rad suit and you're there. It's pretty much about there. Just off the side of that. There's this bit and it's in the middle of it. You can just see it when you get on top of it. But yeah, it's there. I need to replenish my water stocks though, because I was already making a ton of stuff, so my water's down to nothing. So let's drop some bodies. Where are we at? Oh, I need to drop some stuff so I can pick up a body. So light darts are taken again. Oh no, I don't need 2 stacks of those, so they can go back. Right. So what we'll do now, a couple of bodies into the works. Hey there. Come away from the wall so I can pick you up. So this fires like 30 in one hit.
Someone's here.
Yep, got it. Yeah, so the upgraded Fremen thing might be something to make after. The death still, because you get a lot more water from it. Damn. Surprised how much more. That thing eats ammo. It do. Where's my main base? Well, at the moment, just here, there's Anvil. And it's just a bit down from Anvil. I just built it there thinking, oh, well, that's a hub. Let's have a base near a hub. And then found tons of iron and whatever resources I thought I needed. So I was like, yeah, this is a good spot. But I kind of regret how close it is to that sand, because just outside the base is drum sand. Not drum sand, but worm sand. Like, you can see here, so I extended the base this way, you know, I was going to make a bigger landing pad, all that. Start building. Well, let's show you. Get to that rock, or whatever that is. About here. You're on worm. So I could only build here, and I just thought, I can't. And when I did build there, the worm kept re-attacking the base and destroying whatever I built. That's where your main base is. It just seemed like a logical place to put a base. That's all. I got as far as Anvil and thought, yeah, this is where I'm going to do it. You know, kind of deal. That's the shield. Oh god, yeah, I had the shield on. Do not use your shield on sand. I'll send you a DM on Discord. Okay, fair enough, dude. So we got to wait for the water to come. Oh, I should have blooded them first, shouldn't I? You missed my comment regarding spice sand that can't be compacted. Okay. Seems to be a bug of some sort. Re-equip the compactor next time. And check if it's... Oh, right. Where we went before and I was shooting at it and it was just nothing. It went kaboom, 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 and there was just no pile to loot. Is that what you're talking about? You can check if there's spice by hand farming. Yeah, but you get locked into it, which I don't like. I died doing that once. I was using the compactor and I went to pick up the sand I'd farmed, and it grabbed me, and I was like doing every conceivable action to break the animation because the worm was coming. It got me and my bike and all the gear, obviously, that I was wearing. I had so little stuff because I hadn't travelled over with a ton of stuff that I had to go back to my very first base, reactivate it, and start over until I could build another bike and then get back to this base. Nick Soto Mahoney saw that stream. He was like, "Oh my god, how are you gonna?" And then, you know, I didn't know anyone else on my siege, so I couldn't do anything. I had to just grin and bear it and get back. There's Syndicate. Yeah, I've got Syndicate. I've got Inkvine. Mine is Syndicate Boots. Stamina Dash, minus 318. Okay. Dash, minus 3. Blade, Heat Protection. Let me just... You know, just make them. So you reckon Syndicate light scout armor? I like the light armor. I like being able to dash around in a fight. 6% poison, 6% blade, 7.5 fire. That's handy. Okay, so pick them up first. Right. So now if we do compare, actually let's put them on, and then do compare. 97, 118, so better armor. Why isn't compare working? Oh, it's left control. There we go. So, Syndicate have better armor, more ACs effectively. Fire and poison is better. Okay. I'm not sure what pants I've got. I've got stim leggings. God knows where they came from. Have I got any other Syndicate? No, it's going to be a purple, isn't it? For Syndicate. And yeah, poison and fire. Yeah, the amount of times I've run through that. I'll send you a picture of the base too. I switched it over from Chome to faction tiles. Oh yeah, the faction ones are way nicer. Chome's fine, it works, it's great. And in some instances, you kind of need it because it has certain shapes and stuff. Yeah, I've been thinking of doing this, but there's bits and bobs that look really good, like this one that mentions Stilgar. But it's got no mitigation, so it's only got armor, which is nice, but...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is it coming directly at us? Where's the goddamn mark? Oh, it's right here, yeah. Ian War, Syndicate. You came here to die. You came here to die. Shut up, Ian. Syndicate armor is pretty much the best light armor you can get. I'm farming Sheol to get a full set. Oh, right. Okay, so where in Sheol is this chest that might have the blueprint for it? Ian War in Anarchy Online is a big Actrox mercenary NPC. You know who Ian War is if you called yourself Ian War with the exact same spelling, good sir. I say, sir, I think you damn well know. All locations. all locations? So, you forgot your last kiss goodbye. That's it, yeah. There was, oh God, what was his name? Nanomage MP. Oh God, I've forgotten his name. He was such a cool guy in the game. He used to write these really expansive posts on the old forums. And he did like a mini, kind of a play, kind of a sketch thing of the mercs while they're not actually being mercs in the game. You know, before they've spawned, they're all just sat in a room. I can't think of the guy's name. Nanomage MP had the hat. A very cool guy. Kind of odd, but yeah. Okay, so Sheol. So are we talking about Shaitan's Grotto and all these places? Yeah, I need to think of the guy's name. Oh, God. Yeah, I haven't seen... You know, I think he left game like 20 years ago, but... He was such a good creative mind on him. He was so funny at the time as well, because it was kind of a fresh take of the mercs. He had a thing about nanomage feet, the footness. I think he used to call himself as a thing. The footness. That was his nickname. Probably never gonna find it now. Yeah, over 20 years ago, yeah. The Footness Anakin. What was his actual character name? He was in Storm. I think his character technically is still in Storm. I don't know. Cannot think of the guy's name. Deacon, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Deacon, yeah. Why that just wouldn't come to my brain? Deacon, thread to Deacon. Deacon get violated. Right, Deacon. Anarchy Online. Ian War. It's going to be hard to find that old thread. But yeah, that's all right. The Deacon. I think it was the Deacon was actually his name, maybe. Thread, Ian War. That could be him. I mean, this is going back to the old forums, which are janky as hell and kind of, I don't even know how they really exist anymore. Very cool guy. Yeah, he was kind of odd, but also very cool. Come on, where's Deacon in the thread? Because these are the old forums. God, I had like 6,000 posts here. They exist to preserve the law. Damn right. We are the law. I am the law. You know, I was part of this. Its incubation. Yeah, he had a face something like that, maybe? That's not the thread, though. Oh, my God. Yeah, so if you look for The Deacon, Anarchy Online, Ian War, funniest thing ever. So you got the PvP ship, the Delphus, which I go to for the array. Those old names. Yeah, I know, man. Got Shaitan's Grotto. So the chests you're talking about, are they in these places? Or where are we talking about in Sheol then for that stuff? Edge of Arsharan has all 5 parts drop in Cosmic. Edge of Arsharan. Tartarus. Euphoria. Delphus. Where the hell's the other wreck? Edge of... Up north, outside the rad zone. Oh, it's maybe where I've not scanned then? So we got the... Uria? It's an outpost. Beast's Claw? Is it somewhere around here? How far north of Shoal is it? Above this? Okay. What, in here? Smekis? Yeah, Smekis. Yeah. Or Smekis. I'm not sure. North of the wreck of Urs. So north of this. Edge of Arshon. Here. Outpost and shelter. Yeah. Is that not in... I can see the green around it. Is it outside radiation? I mean, no biggie. Just pick up my rad suit. Where did I put it? There you go. If there's rads, we'll just put that on. Alright. We're going. We're gonna go check it out. I want especially the poison protection. The amount of times mobs shooting me that? How far is it? It's like, fuck off, fuck it. I mean, I could do the world map, but screw it. The ornithopters are too cool not to use. Yeah, I think I may have to fly through some radiation to get to it, maybe. I think maybe that's the deal. So I'll take it with me just in case. So we are talking about going all the way to here. Let's move that slightly. God, I love ornithopters. And having started on foot, then the bike, then the buggy, and then eventually getting the ornithopter. Once you get the ornithopter, the game just goes... it's just so good. So you saying if I build a character on another Steech that's strong enough to, you know, build an ornithopter and yada yada yada, to come and farm this, I can take the loot from this to this server where I play my inverted commas main? Or what are we saying there about that? I didn't think gear was transferable between Sietches. You get in from a balcony. Okay, well, we're pretty close now. Oh, this place! I've been here before, yeah. I got irradiated slag from here. I have been here before, yeah. Nearly died here the first time, and then I got better gear, so... Yep, chest is empty. As happens in these places. That chest is active, so we want the doohickey. Just gotta find the doohickey. No alarms. Run up and back. Okay. Where? You know what? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll just get off the fucking wall. Yeah, I've been to this before. How the hell is it not just greyed out on my map? I've been here, I don't know, a dozen times. I'm not seeing a ring anywhere. I'm sure I've been before though. Yeah, you get the irradiated slag in here as well. I mean, if you talk to it, it's quite nice. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Where were PvP base? I think so. I'm not seeing the doohickey I want. Obviously, we need the thing to get through the thing, and the thing is apparently not here. Is it on this big old desk? Yes. There we go. Alright. Yep, chest is empty, so yeah, it's a PvP area. PvP areas, the loot is whoever gets in first, but that chest looked active. I think we got boots to get syndicate boots. So we got the same shit again, but that's alright. Okay, so keep coming back here for that. Or is there another spot out here where you can get it? Yeah, this is War of Assassins. It's Canley. Get in the chopper! So, what about the other ones? What about this guy? Does that have it as well? Yeah, that's where I was farming for the Mark V wings for this Thopter. I was farming them here. No mobs, green goo cave, but with chests. Where's that? I mean, there's like, there's a lot of them here. There's like another ship, Wreck of the Four, Wreck of Tartarus. There's Wreck of Leto, Shaitan's Grotto, Limbo. Okay, that is in the Rads though, isn't it? Okay. I don't mind the Rads, you just gotta watch the Rad meter. Rads do nothing to your ship. It only kills you, the player. So that's why you see people making little bases just outside with buggies in them, because they come out and farm in buggies. Because you can drive right in the green goo with the buggy. Doesn't do anything. Okay, that's just that ship. Okay, so there's a grotto here somewhere. Mine as well. I've seen a few of these with like caves and whatnot in them. It just has more of the same in it. Okay, this way. Just gotta find the entrance, I guess. Oh, I think we found it. So what we got down here? Might even have been down here before, but according to the map, I've not. Mind you, it resets though, doesn't it? Like a wrecked Fremen site. We in the ballpark, guys? I'm not seeing a chest down here. Isn't this the way we came in? You sure there's a chest in here? Oh, don't be in that stuff. Yeah, there we go. No, actually, yeah, just run through it. It's not that bad. Shaitan's Cavern. I can't even... Yeah, Shaitan's Grotto I'm in. Is it cavern I need? Is this not the right place? I'm in Shaitan's Grotto. Just read the chat. I'm trying to. Shaitan's Cavern. Okay, let's get out of here. It is in that place. Okay, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to back out of radiation's reach. Where's west? There we go. And then come back in and have another look. Shaitan means devil. Apparently so, yeah. It's where the heavy... I don't want the heavy! I want the scout. I want the dash reduction. Go back down. I will. I'm just going to de-rad outside and then I'll go straight back in. There we go. I'll just wait for the rads to go and then we head straight back in. Yeah, I couldn't see a star chest in there or anything locking it off. But it's down inside that cavern. With the stairs outside, the wrecked Fremen thingy. It's all in there, is it? Okay. Right, so it's in here. Yeah? Fucking animations. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I walked around the perimeter looking for it. I couldn't see one. Oh. No, I've been in here. This was looked like a broken sniff the spice area. But a broken one. Tight crouch. Yeah, crouch gets you off the roof. I know. It's just the fact that it triggers so easily. Oh, hang on. No, we've done this. Go back. Okay, I'm going back. Okay, from here where? just stop and read in the final room. Okay. What, the Fremen sort of a room? The one we found? Down here. Is there something to read? There was this dude down here. What do you mean read in this room? Stop at the entrance. Okay. So what, like here? Okay, I've stopped. I know there's a chat delay, Gokhan, sorry. The entrance to the rim. Okay, I can see there's like scrolls and shit here. And there's all that. So what am I looking for? Further back? Further in? Go back a little forward. Okay, I'm near the room. Further in. Okay. I can see the red over here. Okay, I can see a red light. Okay, red light. What? Crawl in? Is there something down here? It's just same room, isn't it? Oh my god, how hidden? Yeah, see how difficult that is to explain to someone. Jesus. Yeah, there's a tiny little hole that you'll never fucking see. Finally, yeah, easy when you know where it is, but yeah, it's like tying your shoelaces. So the test is write instructions for tying your shoelaces. And you can't use any images, you just have to write the instructions. Use the scanner. Yeah, scanner would have worked. Yeah, scanner would have worked. I wonder how many. I reckon they've not all been discovered, despite the game being out. As long as it has, I don't reckon they've found them all yet. I don't reckon they found them. Yeah, I know where. Now I know where it is. Yeah, I could. Yeah, and I would struggle to explain that location to anyone. That's not where I'm going. Oh, let's just use the wall. Let's just go west. Just to get out of the rads, basically. Right, so the ones we picked up are Archeron gauntlets. They're the heavy ones, are they? There's got to be a gazillion of these. And I'll tell you why I think that. Because I showed... actually, no, I don't want a zone. Let's turn around. Where did I go? Yeah, there. And I did it on stream and everyone went, what the hell? No one knew it was there. You do need a rad suit to get it because it is in radiation. And without a rad suit, yeah, you'll never get there and get out again without dying. But there's another one of them chests at the anomaly. Heavy in the Shining Cave, light is in Archeron, where we went before. Yeah, I'll keep checking back there. Thanks for that, guys. That's pretty much... Press T. Yeah, I told you things. Danger of instant death. Yeah, if you fly in without a radiation suit in there, yeah, you will have about nothing. After around 150k, yeah. That flower sand location, though, is nuts. Where am I now? Yeah, I got a little bit further to go. Yeah, I should do it. What do you lose if you die to the elements? Asking because death may... Well, you get your corpse loot, but if you die trying to get your corpse loot back, the original collect your items corpse vanishes. It's gone. So it's kind of painful in that respect. You should always have some sort of spot. You can drop... always have scrap metal on you, a little bit, and then you can get a respawn beacon near to where you're going. And then if you do die, you can respawn there, naked, but at least you're close to where your vehicle is and all that. Yeah, just here. See the ring? Okay, come over here. We're in the rads, so it is what it is. Look at that! There's another one. It seems to be still suit, but it's got other bits and pieces. But apparently I came here and did that, and everyone went, what the f-? And then there was one of them in there. So I was quite proud of that one. Because it felt like, oh, I discovered something you guys don't know. Oh my god, the world is topsy-turvy. No, it's just really cool that everybody knows a little bit of something about part of the game. And people collaborate and go, no, go here, do this, do that. And everyone knows a piece of the game that someone else doesn't know. I just think that's amazing. What's this? Siljar Russell has joined the chat with a meme. Doing activities with my cat to show I care about hobbies. Getting into boxes. Vulpu better join in then. I think Vulpu would enjoy this game. I don't know. They might not like that kind of survival mechanic, and it's not for everyone. I did not think it would be for me, but then they did the beta weekend. I had such a great time in the beta weekend. I was like, I am so sold on this game. This game is awesome. I just bought the Ultimate Edition straight away. I was just like, yeah, I am playing the hell out of this, you know? Okay, so we got Kel's still suit mask. Okay, research. Maybe never use it. And then Archeron, whatever. Okay, let's check them out. So still suit Kel, still suit mask. I don't know why it's looking... Oh, but I've still got compare on, haven't I? Where are the boots? Stop comparing. There we go. Right, okay. So there's still Kel, still suit, armor, heat. It's okay. It's nothing special. Archeron gauntlets. That's heavy armor. So stamina cost plus. I like the game. Two problems. They need a better PC. Well, you can play it on low, and apparently, well, Cyberpunk. Space Quest was playing it, not Cyberpunk. Why am I saying Cyberpunk? It's a different game. Space Quest played it on his old laptop, and it actually worked. And it did look amazing, but he said, you know, his little old laptop with a 4-core and I think a 2060 mobile graphics was absolutely melting trying to run the game. I'm on a 4080 with an i7 13 gen, so yeah, for me, the game runs amazeballs, but that's a lot of money. But I got that because I wanted to play Stalker 2 and, you know, all these other games that were due to come out. I was like, yeah, I want all of that. So I've got Miner's Blessing. I'm not sure about that one. I'm getting a beer. Yeah, get the benchmark tool. You can go in and check out settings, see if it actually runs. And I'll be honest, to be fair, see here, my average is like 110, whatever. In the bed. Let me put my gear back on. Got stim leggings. The dash cost is nice. Siljar Russell. Yeah, so you can download here the benchmark tool. So you can see exactly how it's going to run on your system before you even think about buying it. They removed the benchmark. What? No, I mean, it's still in my library. They can't have done.
Why have you come here, Off-Worlder?
Beta weekend, public test client. I might even install
Who
that.
are you?
Oh,
Really?
maybe it has gone. It was right next to that. Stop! I'm streaming. Thank you. It was here. Ellie Evil. Just lost all my stuff from the worm. I rage quit. Oh, dude. Yeah, worm death is the worst. It is absolutely the worst. You can mix and match heavy, light, and silent boots. Yeah. The only thing with the boots I've got, I only use them for farming on sand because they're iron. Their ACs are terrible. So if I think I'm going to be in combat, I wouldn't wear them for that. I'd save them just for the mining and use regular boots for combat of any kind. If you got it in your library, they won't remove it from your PC. Yeah, you're probably right. Is it not downloadable? Let's Google it. Let's Google it. Benchmark. So we just do a Student Awaken character creation and benchmark. Free demo. Got to install Steam. Bye. Where? Yeah, you're right. It's just disappeared, hasn't it? Enter and it takes you to the game. I've already got Steam and you know, my version. I've got that. You know, I was that impressed.
Who are you? Really?
View all? Is it maybe buried there? No? It was over on this side for quite a bit. For Radeon, it says a 5600 XT 6 gigabyte. How many gigabytes of VRAM have you got on the 580? The benchmark is with all my damn Solari gone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, I can't see it anywhere, and it's not in my library anymore. It was. I think I uninstalled it just because why use it when you're already playing the game? You don't need it, do you? So I have died to Shai-Hulud many times, especially in the beta. Right, let's have a look. So that made silicon block, still make a ton more. And it's only the only restriction I've got to make it is water. I just don't have enough water. Combat paste. I ran out of Erythium already. Did I unload that stuff? I'm sure I did. Yeah, I did. I went Ultimate 2, the ugly way, usually the way with Funcom Games, proud of a Norwegian company, but also ex-boyfriend got me into AO Beta, worked for Funcom before. Well, you know. I got it because mostly pre-ordered it because, right, and this is important, I wanted this little dude, right? I wanted this little dude. Look at him. How can you say no? How is that not worth, what, $30? I'm joking. Yeah, any future expansions or whatever, you just get them straight away, and I'm up for that. I had such a great time. After the beta finished, I was aching to play more, and I couldn't because the beta had finished. Why'd you keep him captive like that? 'Cause I'm an evil character. He's quite happy. He's got his toys, he's got his nest, he's got everything he needs in there. Doesn't need anything else. He's quite happy. Doesn't have to compete with the other Moadibs who are mean to him. So yeah, I took him in. How are my corpses doing? 15 minutes and then we can make more stuff. I did play the beta a little bit, but I just wanted to get a sense of the game. I did not want to be bitten, and yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's a very difficult game to put down. In other words, yeah, it's quite addictive. But I'm okay, you know. I when I'm not playing, I forget all about it. It's as simple as that. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with the benchmark. Okay. DUNE Awakening benchmark. How to do... Okay. Have you got a direct link to it? Because it's not on my screen. And is this game relevant to you? There's a download button. Okay. I've got public test client, beta weekend, but yeah, actually, the benchmark seems to have gone. It does seem to have disappeared out of my library. But the beta weekend still being there, uninstallable, doesn't make sense to me. Got a store page. Let's have another look. Is already in your Steam library. I know. Stop. Thank you. Your review is cuddly mild permanently. Yeah, that's fine. Steam Deck compatible as well. It probably will run on your system, just not at high graphical fidelity. It says 60 gigabyte, but it's not. If you go to your library, browse local files. Right, so the entire game, it's like 41 gig. It's smaller than they say it is. I'm sure the benchmark was 34 gig, and I thought, oh, this is going to be a monster, but it's not. So they must have gotten rid of the benchmark mode or something. I don't know. Kind of feels like maybe they did, but I don't know. I can't see it anymore, so yeah, let's assume it's gone. Are you far from endgame yet? It depends how you define endgame. The highest level gear you can get is tier 6, excluding the uniques. So at the minute we're looking for high level uniques, like what did I pick up? It was these, wasn't it? Syndicate boots, but they're the heavy ones, I think. So I've got Syndicate boots there. They're unique, so you can't use them permanently. They will degrade. But they are better than the ones I was using, which are these. Armor value 97. Actually, let's do compare. So we hover there you go. So the Syndicate ones, which are a unique item you get from a chest and then have to craft or whatever, are better than the tiered gear. These are duraluminum to make. So if I wanted to make another pair, I require duraluminum and a bunch of other stuff to make them. These ones are actually better, but they have a limited, what they call license. So you can only repair, you know, you've got a permanent damage line. You see the little red dot? The bigger that gets, the less longevity the item's got. It can be gear, it can be whatever. Speaking of, let's repair that. That. The compactor. Cut ray. Oh, I don't know the recipe because you just gave it me, didn't you? Yeah. So you can't repair it unless you've got the blueprint for it. They always say bigger than what is needed. It's for further updates to Steam. Punish them if they give out a bigger game than... Oh, right, okay. Ark got hit. Oh, Ark, the survival game. Yeah, they said we got 14. It was closer to 78. Because of that, Ark can't earn discount on Steam. Want from selling the game. Oh, geez. Okay, no wonder they were careful then. It might get as far as that. So I can't fix the Tal cut array until I find the blueprint for it. Then I can keep fixing it. Yeah, so you've got all that. Endgame, it's supposedly PvP, but you know, it's kind of what it is. The ones I'm repairing now are ones I know. Like I've got that takes 22 litres of blood out of people. It's kind of nuts. Thufa's best sniper rifle I've come across. Thufa's best. Holtzman. Yeah. So I need the materials to repair it. So stim leggings are probably not that good. It's comparing them to my boots, but so the Syndicate gear for light armor is the best, and that's where it drops. Some silly game yeah, I suppose if you say it's above what you think it's going to be, and then in as the game develops, maybe it does get that big. Yeah, that does make sense. So you got the base building, you got the main quest, you've got a ton of farming and stuff like that. So yeah, okay, I think we've given it maybe long enough. We could maybe go back to Sheol, to the first wreck. Where was it? Was it there? There's another wreck there we've not even been. The wreck of the Aurora aft, the wreck of the Aurora 4. There's the PvP one there. And then there's two more I've not even been into. Tartarus and Leto. And then there's one all the way down there, the Euphoria. So which was the first one we went into? I mean, the game runs amazingly well, but I am playing on, you know, in an ideal situation, so... Oh, did I put my rad suit away? Because one of the areas I needed it. I've got it with me. Yeah, okay. No, that's not it. So, it's this one, isn't it, we want? Okay, let's go back and see if stuff has respawned. Maybe we get lucky, we get a bit more. Friend has a 5090. His card fans never did spin once after he played this game. Yeah. I mean, GPU is like 80 odd %. That's the Nvidia thing though. Let me open up a proper inspector. Tells you quite a bit more. No, I don't want to update. No, I don't want to update. It works perfectly well. Once it works. It's not working right now, though. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it is using 10 gigabytes of VRAM. So if you've got less than that, you're not going to be running it on ultimate or ultra settings, which is what I'm doing. But I'm doing it because I can. You know? And it's using 23 gigabyte. Mind you, this is the thing, you see, I'm streaming to Twitch and to YouTube at the same time that I'm playing the game. If I had a separate cable going out to a secondary PC with a capture card in it, it would probably be different from that. But I am definitely using more VRAM and VRAM resources, simply because of that. Okay, I do need to put on my rad suit. Okay, it's not this one then. Oh, it's this one just here, isn't it? Edge of Acheron. Edge of Acheron. Thank you. You are quite correct. Yeah, which is outside of Rads. So I will put back on my armor. With the Syndicate, okay. Because the mobs are probably respawned at this point. Well, I'm hoping so, because maybe the whole thing's respawned. Apparently no. It might be we've come back too soon. Let's find out. Yeah, there's usually a bunch of mobs in here. Oh, that's respawned though. Might have just dropped lucky then. We did. So we got Way of the Desert. Adept. Yeah. So we didn't get any, but it's kind of nice everything respawned before the mobs did. Let's go check on any other chests. Did we go this way? Yeah, ammo. They're all going to suddenly spawn on top of me, I know it. Okay, so we timed that quite well for the chest. Way of the Desert. Let's have a look at that. Actually, I need to... There we go. Yeah, again, you can't see the stats until you... Okay, we'll go back to base and see what the hell that is. What was the other place? It was further in, wasn't it? It was... Not Limbo. Shaitan's Grotto. Right, let's go there. Now we know where it is. Let's see if we find anything in that chest. That'd be nice, yeah. 45-minute respawn, yeah. So we might have hit it just right. We've come in, just got our personal loot from it, and then it's respawned there, so I'm just being mildly hopeful that it's respawned elsewhere. It probably hasn't, but now I know where to look. It's kind of hard to resist. Train Inc. Can you run away from mobs in this like you can in AO? To a point. They will chase you for a hell of a long way. But they do give up eventually. Right, I don't know if there's mobs in here or not, but... Oh. Gone the wrong way. Screw it. We'll do in and out. That chest is the same. And that one's the same. Yeah, so that one's not respawned. Temple of the Three Winds. Yeah, they did mob tethering, which kind of stopped a lot of it. Because you could pull the main boss of the dungeon up to the front door, which was not intended. Just picked up way more rads than I need. We'll be okay. We're not too far. Okay, I'm going to whiz back to the main base. Ermites to Galway Outpost. Oh god, yeah, there was loads of shenanigans you could do. Sandworms to more Outpost, yeah. That was the thing. Soldier Russell with a funny. The cat. We are not amused, basically. Yeah, I got no problem going into Sheol for that, because I go into Sheol for mats, the whatever crystals, Yasmin or something, so I can make duraluminum. So I don't worry about the rads. It's like in and out, in and out, in and out. It's simple. And the radiation suit reduces rads by like 90-odd%. Oh shit, storm coming. Where is it? Behind you! Run, Forrest, run! I think we'll make it home, if I'm honest. If I was on a bike, I'd be crapping myself looking for somewhere to hide, but I think we'll be alright. I think we get back to base before it hits. Does look awfully close though. That flower sand spot, that's awesome. Iodine pills, yeah, they buff it up. I did make some. Just forgot to bring them with me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, is it really? I hadn't noticed. Thank you for telling me. I would never have known. Saw that sucker from miles away. Right, let's have a look then. So we got Way of the Desert. Okay, let's research. Let's see what we get from that. Okay, it's a sidearm. Way of the Desert, 50... it's like a pistol, basically, isn't it? Eastern shield wall next to Pinnacle Station, yeah. So I'm building a base all the way over here in whatever that one's called. The Dam. Dam. Something like that.
Sector weather alert.
Yeah, so it's up on there. I was wanting to build across, but I didn't quite figure it out properly, but I think I could maybe do it. And then we're going to do a guild base there. But you know, that's for the future. It's going to take a lot of work to do. Gear instigated that. He's moved his... Oh, there's his base. Yeah, he's got a really cool base there. So I know his kind of like logical layout and interesting design thing. Mine is like, I just want to make a massive palace. I want it to be like Flash Gordon, you know, the 80s version with Queen as the soundtrack. So I wanted to make a base like that. Which is bonkers, but there you go. I'll be back in a sec. Eventually, I am going to bike everything out of this space over there, including all the chests or whatever. Most of the stuff there that's not readily available. I make that my main base. I'm still using this one because I have so much stuff in it and gear and yada yada yada. That's definitely gone by now. Let's put the gear on. I'm switched to that one and that one. So I'm going to put away the other pants somewhere. Yeah, let's do that. Or the other boots. I'll keep the soft steps on me. The other stuff I want to store. Light darts again. I know I've got them in a chest somewhere, but it's not one of those chests then. Did you name the guild Storm? Yes, I did. Because it's the only guild I am in. Simple as. Doesn't matter the game. Okay, so I accidentally dropped off some light darts somewhere. Not here. There's that full suspense. I think that was Space Quests. He wore it out and couldn't repair it, so I gave him a new one. Where's my light darts at? Okay. Oh, is this full? Okay. Okay, so that leaves me with 1,000. I've still got the power thing. I know I had more of those. Are they? Oh, are they in this chest now? Yeah, there you go. Military power regulator. That's where I got those from. Yeah, so if I do that and then there you go. Storm Guild of Anarchy Online. House Atreides. We are House Atreides. There is no call we do not answer. There is no faith that we betray. Yada yada yada, you know. So, yep, that's how it is. Space Quest is part of the guild. The Space Quest. Yeah, I don't really need one of these anymore, do I? Because all the others are specialized ones that build higher quality stuff. So the next thing is going to be advanced survival, but I need plastinium. I suppose we could do a deep desert exploration, but I'm slightly concerned about doing that. But you know what? Screw it. Let's go do some deep desert shit. I don't know how ganked I will get. Probably a lot, because I've got storage on this vehicle. Should I have storage on this, or should I just take the assault with the that's got storage and the boost? Am I better taking that out there? Storage and booster. Okay. It's not nearly as fun to fly though, I gotta say. Oh, it needs some repairs. Let's get it all repaired up before we go. Maybe even build some new wings. They look wrecked. Did I get caught in a sandstorm with it? I maybe did. I don't know. Okay, let's give it some repairs. Where are you? Oh, it's already there. Okay. Actually, customize. Variants. I bought the medium thing, but it's obviously I bought the wrong thing. Okay. I thought I could customize it, so did it repair. Okay. Out of ammo. No probs. I'll sort the ammo. Oh, it's not actually that damaged, it just needs a repair. There we go. Jeff, calm down. Getting these can be a bit of an annoyance. Okay, can we get them from... Oh yeah, it's easier from there. Yeah, I hit a storm in it, I think. Let me repair this wing. There we go. Jeff's not happy. Someone is building on sand that activates Jeff. I'm sure of it. He is so busy over there. I can't see him, but I can damn well hear him. Okay. Okay, you're alright. Generators, they need a bit of love. Engine? Why you no engine? Oh god. What? Why am I in walk mode? I hit all caps. Oh, I can do the engine from there. What the fluff's going on with that? Okay. Can you put a scanner on one of these? That would be useful. While I'm out and about. Can you put a scanner on one of these? Or is that not a thing? Someone building on sand with the shielding. Yeah, they pissed Jeff off. I know that. Let me just... Oh, for fuck. Yeah, everything about the assault feels way more janky than the scout. Even repairing it. Let me just see. Can you put a scanner on an assault thopter? Is that even a thing? Let's have a look. Is the one for it on there? I don't think there is, but can you add one from here? Scout Ornithopter scan module. Okay, so I think that's dedicated to the scout. There isn't one listed there. Is there one in research? Assault doesn't give it. Mark 5 doesn't give it. Assault Mark 6 doesn't have it. Yeah, so can you not? Did you research? Yeah, well, you're looking at my research now, so I'm not sure that you can actually do it. We've got the rocket launcher I've never used. Boogie Booster, Scout Ornithopter, rocket launcher, sandbike booster. Yeah, so as the assault ornithopter, that does not have a scanner included, and there doesn't seem to be one for it in research. Yeah, no scanner. That's kind of a shame. I like going out in a scout and scanning where the hell I'm flying over, just so I can see what the hell is there. Now we've got the large vehicle fuels, so that should, I reckon that's going to be enough. Oh, let's get water and everything else before we go. Where you should have gone before you left. The bodies should be, they are, so. Let's fill up our, oh, I think it's full. Okay, I had like a tiny bit left over. How much cobalt can I make now? Cobalt pack. Oh, have I burned through them already? I did make a ton of silicon sand though. Right, I'm going to get another beer, then we'll go DD, see what's going on. Just take one full large. I got a few, so. Oh, are you thinking? Yeah, because when you use the jetpack, it doesn't use fuel, does it? No matter how high you go, or what have you. Yeah. Yeah, someone building on the sand with a shield on. No, it's not gonna go well. Everything you build will die, and then eventually so will you. Yeah, I mean, I'm a noob. I'm not that much of a noob. Right, okay. Let's have a quick check. So we've got 3 large. Let's go. This needs refueling anyway. This got 3 seats then? I know it had 2, I didn't know it had 3. It just feels so much more clunky to fly, and it doesn't glide as well, I know that. The Scout is way better for general, like how it feels to use. Just take, oh, you're thinking of inventory space, aren't you? Yeah. Clever man, go Cam. So that's how you glide on a thing. But this loses speed like the Scout just keeps gliding at the same speed. This doesn't. But it does do that. Which I guess is good enough, isn't it? Stop before it... Yeah, don't wait for the cooldown. Just... Especially considering where we are. So on the map, A1 and upwards, and B... I think? I don't know. I need to look at the map again. Assuming the map is correct. I got it open somewhere? Yeah, so we want to go over to the left and then fly all the way to G2, and then we'll maybe find some, if the map is accurate. So we're going to go deep desert. Let's go. Probably going to die, probably going to get ganked, probably going to lose all my shit. But I've got to do it eventually. Because that's where it is until they change it. They make those two columns. PvE might have a chance. The other thing as well is I've seen videos of people entering the deep desert and someone just drops on them and steals their thopter before they even get in it. And then you're stuck there, aren't you? Because you can't exit without a personal thopter. Yeah, they come in and then there's some hacker just drops on them and steals whatever they entered in, because you always enter like this. Okay, so where are we on the map? Okay, so that's A, that's B. So let's go west a bit first. We're going to be alright on fuel. Those large, they go forever, don't they? There is a taxi service, apparently so. But if you've just died, you haven't got any Solaris left, have you? I'd feel better in the Scout. Just if I put a Scout with a booster on it, I feel like I could run away better. But maybe not. So we want to get in this square and then just go directly north according to the map, I think. Yeah, we want to be in A2 and then north. Okay. Atreides won. We know. Right, okay, I think it's straight north from here. So if we do like that and then go for mega height. And then do that. Oh, it's not even gliding. Oh, god damn. Day at the beach. Okay, I'll risk it. Where the hell did all the ducks come from? The ducks are like, and does. Okay. So we want to go that way. Okay, let's do it again. Oh no, maybe I don't. Yeah, I shouldn't have hit space. Let's go vulture mode. Then up. Nope, I'm doing it wrong. Get the height with the boost. You're not using fuel? Even if I am, I've got shit tons. I was, yeah, I hit space instinctively. We're guiding off a bit there. Don't go above 750. Yeah, I know the rule for not burning fuel, but when you're only ascending with the rocket booster, are you burning fuel when you do that as well? I thought if you were only using the booster, you were fine. Hit the thrusters. Yeah, I'm gonna climb with the thrusters and not with the wings. Now the ideal spot is there on the Scout, but it feels like it's not there on this one. Where am I on the map? I am nowhere near where I'm going to. Okay. Not even out of PvE yet. Yeah, so normally you put the dot on the horizon and you just glide. Check speed, you'll crash. 93, 94, 95. Okay. I'm just going to use the booster for climbing. And then watch temps. And then just glide down from whatever height I can reach with it. See, I'm not burning fuel here because I'm not running the wings. I thought I was going to crash and lose the vehicle as you zone. That's another thing. We are nowhere, guys. We've covered no distance. The desert is vast, the deep desert. It's huge. Okay, let's just speed ahead with the booster. Straight ahead. Oh, are you kidding me? I've got to find somewhere to hide. I'm gonna hide from the storm. It could be a bazillion miles away from me. I don't know. Where is it? I can't even see the red marker for it. Yeah, I'm trying to, but I'm not seeing... I mean, you can see what I can see. I can't see the red marker. But maybe, yeah, maybe we do get undercover first. Don't panic. I'm not panicking, dude. I'm just thinking ahead. I'm like, well, I don't know where this storm is, but it could be right on top of me. It could be not. I don't know. This feels like you're sailing a boat anchor.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
8 minutes. That's a long-ass way away. But I can't see it on the map, so... Are we sheltered here? Unsheltered, unsheltered. Come on. Come on. Find sheltered. 8 minutes feels... Well, it's further away than it could ever be in Hager. Somewhere down here? Sheltered. There you go. Yeah, I'm looking at the compass and I can't see it. Let's go to the map. Still can't see it. You know, because I've got so much fog of war here, I have no idea. I'm as far as D1, which is only this far. That's how far we've got. No need to wait here, continue north. 8 minutes is like 10 kilometers perhaps. Yeah, but I'm concerned that it's going to land on me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why do we not see it yet? I mean, here, you know, I'm sheltered, so... But yeah, 8 minutes is a long time on a stream to stand around, you know, kicking grass, isn't it? You think just fly north? You can see from you so far you can't even circle forward. Yeah, because if I rotate around, I'm not seeing it at all. I think you're right. I think just go. Fuck it. If we hit the storm, we hit the storm. We'll deal with it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
6 minutes. I still can't see the goddamn thing. It's not on the map, and there's no marker for it wherever the fluff it is, so yeah, north we go. Yeah, look around from time to time. Yeah, it's such a bigger area. You've really got to think in those terms. Just going to climb on booster. I'm still not really that used to flying this thing.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, where are we now? D1. We're only in E1. God, we're nowhere near. Fuel consumption, yeah. Well, it might be. It's so much slower than the Scout now. Since the recent patch, it just feels way slower.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not seeing a goddamn thing on the compass. So wherever it is... Hang on, I'm holding down right click. That shouldn't affect my vehicle. That should be free look. That's what it says in the controls. I'm not even in E yet. Coming up on E. Yeah, if it hits between here and the next outcrop of rock, we're screwed. I haven't got a sand tent or anything with me, so...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not using it. So you don't use fuel with the booster. That's kind of unique as a mechanic. Uh-oh, you're gonna crash and die! There's 8 rocks to the right, yeah. So if I hold down right click, it shouldn't affect the flight mode.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Still nothing on the compass. Oh, now there is. Okay, it's 7,000 kilometers. It is coming right at me. Okay. Yeah, it's coming right past where we're going. Yep, you'll do. Hey. Oh god. This thing is not fun to fly compared to the other stuff. Let's get over here, find a hidey hole. From the storm, we're going into F2. 1 minute. I can see it. I can see it. Just need to find somewhere in here that's sheltered. And then we'll just carry on. That's how it's going to go. This looks pretty good for shelter, though. Donk, dank, donk. Are we sheltered here? Yeah, we're sheltered here. Okay. You better still be sheltered. You're sliding down the hill. Yeah, not sheltered. Let's get a bit higher. Right, let's park you here. Right. No, you're still gonna slide out of sheltered, aren't you? Are you? No, stay there. Stay. It's like trying to make a college. It's like right on top of us. Okay, it's stabilized. We're sheltered, I think. God, I hope so. I mean, I've got bandages. I don't know if we got that many. Wait. Okay, sir. I shall wait. Go can. Yeah, we seem to be out of it down here. Well, let's just check. It's at risk. Yeah, it's at risk because it's not in a sheltered base, but it's not taking damage, so that's good. We all see that wall. Oh, it's actually passing a little south of us. Or it seems to be. But I'm not going to risk it. No. No. Delay, plus you read them late, so most become out of context. Yeah, this is true. This is the problem. If you're in game, send me a message in game because it's instantaneous, so I do see it. Area needs surveying. Does it really? Do I have a surveying apparatus on me? I've got that. Have I got? I don't think I've got the modules to fire up into the sky, but I apparently have the survey probe. We need the... We can't make those, can we? We have to go to a crafting station to do it. Yeah, we do. Oh, that's a shame. I would have tried if I could get the height. Right, okay, backing out. Vehicle is reversing. Vehicle is reversing. Not very well, either. God, if it clipped on the Ornithopter's wings, we'd be in a world of pain. Right, so I think we're now in F. Yeah, we want to get over to E, don't we? Yeah, we want to get across to there, which is G. Yeah, G2. We're in... Where are we? F2? Where's F2? That's F2. Oh, straight ahead then. Straight ahead. Okay. Can I exit map? Thank you. Yeah, so we gotta go north. Let's get some height. $700. backwards even more. I'm going to go for the on the horizon to glide. So we're going from F2 to F3, I guess. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. We'll do that and then we can look at other stuff. So we are at we're in F2. We want to get to F3, which should be the next chunk along. So it should be these rocks up ahead then. You can see the islands, yeah, it should be the ones dead ahead. Looking at the map, but we'll find out when we get there. To the right. You reckon over there? Okay. You are in G. Isn't the map saying straight ahead to F? Some toxic nonsense in chat. Oh yeah, there always is. If you try and mix oil and water, you're going to get that. See, I haven't got the scanner, so I can't see what's on the ground. You reckon here? Gokan. Donk. Okay. Or am I in the wrong spot? Because I ain't seen nothing around here. I'm not saying. Oh, wait. There's something over there. Oh my god, are you titanium? Have I found you at last? Titanium ore. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you. Very big. Okay, let's start loading up the ornithopter. Fuck is my plane? Oh shit. Where are you? Right, any more we find? Straight in the wagon. So at the minute we're where? We were in G2. Well, according to the big boys map, G2 is there, yeah, so we're good. We're good. We just need to find more, basically. There's not a lot here. I'm gonna be honest. This is like not much, but it could be that it's been farmed to buggery by other people, which I totally get. Find it by flying. Yeah, maybe. That's why I really wanted the scanner, so you could see where the nodes are before you set down. Can't see any other nodes here, except maybe, what's that over there? That looks like a thing. Top on your left. Okay, okay. I'll go back and check. What's this? Oh, we have some lag. Could I scan? Something here, yeah. Is that the top left you meant, Tempest? It looks like it. Yeah, okay, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Ooh, that was a good nugget. Filled me up. Oh, I hear Thopters. Who dat? Hey dude, I'm friendly. Not looking to PvP. Probably can't hear me. Anywhere else in this area? Because that wasn't much. He looks like he's just looking for stuff. He's on his own anyway. Okay, he's gone. You reckon there's any more here, or we're done here? There's something right ahead. Yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, the fucking just move. Yeah, I did. It's in the Thopter. I can see something over here. I don't know if it's anything, but maybe he's mining it. I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe he grabbed it. I saw something over here. I've got no scanner, so I can't even tell. Oh shit, you feel parched. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. I got a shit ton of fuel. I'm okay. Not seeing much of anything here. Are we in the right spot? We're in G2, which is here. So if we go a little further north, maybe we find a bit more. H2 if you want a big spot. Okay. Stradivarium is still in your thing. Is it? You sure it's in my... Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay. Cool. Thank you. I see a node of some such shit here. Oh, 2 nodes. Okay. Oh, was that other guy? But he seemed chill. I did send him a voice message, but you know, I don't know if he heard it or whatever. He just said, hey, you know, I'm friendly. Don't worry. So is there more here? We are now in H2, and you said big spot. Is it further north than we are for the big spot? North of H2, okay. See some down there. Oh, that was like a combined one, wasn't it? There was Stradivarium and titanium. Gonna be anything up here? Does it spawn up high like other stuff does? I don't think it does it? Okay. Is that where we just were? I think it was, yeah. Okay, let's check this place out. Someone's got a base just here. Ooh, are they camping the resource node? Oh, maybe they are. Hey there. Hey, I'm friendly. Just farming materials. This looks like the best bit we've seen so far. Okay, I think we've hit a good little spot here. Deposit. Okay, I can hear a doctor. Might be time to run. Don't know. Seems it flew away. Good place for a base if you're farming this stuff. I mean, there's a lot of it here. This is the most I've seen in that size of an area. Okay, we're gonna finish this spot and then we're gonna head back like a chicken shit because we don't want to push our luck. That's how it's going. That's how it's going. Okay, there's another one there. Stradivarium. I don't even know what a mine is. Stradivarium. Yeah, it's all Stradivarium. I've got a machine for that, but I don't think I've got one for anything else. The titanium I don't think is here. But the other stuff is here, and that's cool. Okay, so we are in H2. The map says H2 is as good as it gets, so let's go back to H2? H1. Okay, maybe further north then, just for a bit more. Okay, what? Hang on, wait, let's check. That is... Titanium is north. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! You hit the wrong key, sir. You hit the wrong key. Yes, you did. However, you discovered more titanium. So I guess that's okay. I'm sure I saw 2 pieces there. Worm I'm hearing. Jeff, chill. We're just looting rocks on rocks. You don't need to involve yourself. So there's maybe some more over here. H2 and I1, okay. We are so far away from safety. Okay, I can see shit here. Okay. Let's try and find somewhere to park. Someone else has got a base here. Awesome. Fair dues to you, dude. It's a long way to go to take crap to come out and build a base with. It's Stravidium again. That's titanium. This looks like a titanium. Okay. No, wrong. Oh god, I'm gonna die to button mashing. I know it. That's what's gonna kill me, is skill issue. I'm just gonna do so badly at the skill issue that... Stravidium mass, okay. Seem to be finding a lot more Stravidium than anything else. So, okay. Maybe I need it more. I don't know. Yep, Stravidium mass again. It looks so similar to titanium from the air. It really does, so... This is how far we've flown from safety. Oh my god. Yeah, come on. How are we doing on storage? We've got only 224 titanium. We've got way more stravidium. Let's have a look at the map. Titanium cluster. That's where we are now, isn't it? IH. Let's have a look. H2. Okay, so we need even further north. Okay. Not seen on the rock. What's over this one? There's another base here. There must be resources here if someone bothered building a base here. This is I2. So, okay. That looks like copper from here. Oh, you can see a dude there. Titanium? Don't mind fiddle. Okay, I think we found a really, really good spot. I just hope the guy in the other ornithopter is friendly. Yep, full. That was a good mine pull or whatever. I can see the other ornithopter. No idea who owns it, who they are, how friendly they are. So, it's slightly tense. Maybe they're mining that bit? Okay. Or maybe this is their base? I don't know. You'd think they'd land in the base? I don't know. Maybe. A bit more here, but there's that other ornithopter is there, and I'm like, I want to go over there because there's more there. But I don't know if the guy's friendly and he might take offense at me coming to his area. I can see there's somebody's body up on the top, and I will not take it. I might go and inspect it, but I'm not going to take it because that's some dude's work that's, you know. Alright, there's not much there. There's stuff and that's it. Some building stuff and a fuel cell, so yeah. It's all yours, dude. I wouldn't take it from you anyway. Not my style. Is that even an ornithopter that still works? It looks, actually, now I get closer, that looks like a wreck. So I was worried about nothing. Shield on. Yeah, I should always have the shield on. Yep, you're absolutely right. You don't know what you're going to meet here, but this is like the most... They won't show mercy. Grab what you want. Okay, well, you know. Just because they might be mean doesn't mean I have to be. Okay, my cutter is having a moment. Feel dehydrated. I probably do. Right, I've got water with me. And then we're running a little too far now. So let's get as much of this as we dare. Storage full? Oh my god. Really? Oh, on the ornithopter. Okay. Can I not store anymore? No, it's stored. No, it's storage full. Oh crap. So we have 84. Let's see how much. I think we're both full at this point, are we? I think the ornithopter and that are full. Yeah, I'm full. Can I? No, you're done. What else is in here that we do not need? Let's dump shit. Okay, let's have a look. So we got titanium. We got quite a lot of that. Got 84 on me, and yep, we're out of here. Yep, we done it. Move fast. Oh hell yeah. We're going south as fast as we can. I'm just gonna jet. Get as high as we can on the jet. We got tons of fuel, we're good. Long way south. Oh hell yeah. I would much rather make the journey in the scout thopter than otherwise. I can see the rocks and they feel like a million miles away. God, we're so slow. Let's just nose down a bit. Try and pick up a bit more speed. Man, the tension you feel doing that, thinking any minute now, some big girl's gonna go, who the casual, what are you doing? You know, and then I die, you know. Put a marker on the map. Oh my god. It's so far. 17 kilometers. Oh god. Mind you, we're gliding down quite quick, but that's okay. It seems to be with this vehicle. You've got to keep your nose down to maintain any forward speed, whereas in the Scout you just keep it on the horizon and you're fine. Okay, up we go. So we're flying up without using juice, we're just flying up on the jet. Have I played Eve? I don't think I have. Okay, we're about to hit. And then we go about that far down. The engine sound is still going, but we're not using the engines, so. The wings are like as they are, right, so we've got large vehicle, we got, that will almost refill this vehicle, and then we've got a whole other one as well. We're good. We just have to get the hell out of Dodge. In fact, I'm tempted to hit the horizon and then... not everyone wants to kill you. I treat all PvP as everybody wants to kill you. Don't kid yourself. In Eve, everyone and their mama wants to kill you. Everyone and your mama. Oh yeah. So we're still getting the Thopter sounds. We're going to go back and deposit all this and see what the hell we can make now. I don't think we've gotten anywhere near the quantities I was hoping for, but hey. Titanium is heavy, man. Man, that stuff is heavy. Alright, nose up and... all the way up, let's go. That'll do. You need more titanium than Stradivarium for plastinium. Yeah, I'm guessing so. E2, are we back in the safe zone? I don't think we are yet, are we? Oh, there's Jeff, somewhere over there. No point farming anything else, we're full. Full as a full thing. How far have we got to get? We got to get to E... something? We need all the way inside E to be safe. Like, out of PvP at least. I think we're back in Canley PvE, which is awesome. Okay, we made it out of the danger zone. No Top Gear fans here. No, Top Gun fans. Guess not. Anyway. Just gooning around, guys. I'm just playing the game, having fun. Yeah, Eve, playing as a spaceship has never been a thing that's really grabbed me, I've got to be honest. I'm not against anybody wanting to play that game at all in any way, shape or form. Just saying, it's, you know, kind of for me, it's like, not for me, basically. So, I know certain, you know, a lot of people love it. It's a massively popular game, and I am obviously completely wrong for not liking it, but at the same time, not really my thing. 6 kilometers in a scout, that's nothing. Yeah, you can get about 155k here. Yeah, if you don't enjoy fighting, don't play a PvP game. I mean, if you do enjoy fighting, then do play one. Can we? Yeah, so we're in kind of a safe zone. And I think for our first proper DD run, that went pretty well on my server. I'm guessing, looking at all the bases that are built, you can see exactly why someone would build a base all the way out in I2, because damn, that's a lot of nodes, you know? Yeah, so coming back, we're just not even touching the fuel, we're just, you know, doing the do. So maybe we want to head this way a bit. Let's get past the mountain. So I'm going to give it more beans in the air. Yeah, you're there, so after a storm, your base is vulnerable, isn't it? So someone can get into your base, work their way down, start knocking out foundations, and suddenly the whole base collapses. So yeah, there's definitely an element of risk there. On I-2 you have a big spy spot. We're full, dude, we're full. You know, even if there was, I've got nowhere to put it. The assault is full, I am full, everything's X'd out, so... I like Gear's attitude. He knows what he's talking about. They won't show you mercy. Grab what you can. Yeah, I don't expect them to. If they're into the PvP, why the hell are they going to show me mercy? Oh, you're some, like, 2-bit Twitch streamer or whatever? Yeah, they don't give a shit about me. Why the hell would they? You know? Oh, come on! Oh god, I didn't disable the wings before I hit that, but okay. Yeah, if I had the space, I'd go for the spice. I'm not worried about you know, that side of things. I don't mind playing with Shai Hulud. I'm used to that, dude. Jeff is fine. Me and Jeff, we get it. If you want to know why you call him Jeff, watch Men in Black 3. I thought I dodged it, but obviously not. Right. Cut the wings and fly high on the jet. I love the jet. I want a better jet. I want to go faster with the jet. Drinking and flying. Yeah, it's a bad idea. See, even the car, even the thing's not happy about it. The ornithopter's beeping at me. Obviously, I'm doing it wrong. Between E and the end of D is where your next base after reset. Well, maybe. It depends, doesn't it depend where stuff respawns, and how do we know where it's going to respawn? We don't know, do we? Casual goes to DD. It's a success. Kinda. Well, it's a success in we didn't die, so... and we didn't lose anything. So, yeah, kind of a success. Woof, gotta tell you, though. The tension you feel doing that is nuts. It's properly nuts. Because you're, like, constantly looking at the horizon and you see another ornithopter and you're like, are you friendly? Are you friendly? And you're probably not friendly. I'm not risking it. I'm out of here. You know, that whole thing is kind of awesome. It should be like that. You should feel risk when you go there, because the whole of the PvE game is risk. You got your sandstorms, you got quicksand, you got Shai Hulud. It's all the risk that adds the interest to the game. Someone that lives nearby me. Okay, I'm coming back with a bit of a haul. Yeah, flying this feels very different. To flying the Scout, and I much prefer the Scout. It just feels so agile. And the way it glides in the Scout, how it maintains its momentum and everything, which is semi-impossible, but still awesome. I mean, it's Dune, it's a fantasy world, it's not reality, but you know what I'm saying. But the Scout does feel like a gazillion times more fun to fly. Dude, where's my base? Oh, there it is. Overshot it. Yeah, even getting back to my base, which I've done 1,000 times in the other ornithopter, feels odd. He made it, folks. Okay. So let's drop some gear. Is that a spice? Explosion. Okay, so let's drop that. Yeah, that titanium is so heavy. It's filled that chest. Okay. Any bigger chests, man? So we got Stradivarium and that. So let's get the Stradivarium on the go. Is that in here? Stradivarium fiber 256. Okay. Now with the titanium, do I need to refine that as well? Plastinium ingot. I can make 30. So it does it straight, so you don't have to refine the ore before you make it. That's kind of cool. One more beer. Oh my God, we're taking chances. I'm not going back out there tonight. I think if I did, yeah, I'm going to fail, aren't I? Drinking and flying. Yeah. Yeah, we were doing a thing. Filthy Casual goes out into the scary place. Honestly, I absolutely love that. The tension of doing it was just, yeah, man. That felt like something, you know? It did. I think they screwed up the deep desert, if you want the truth. How are we doing on water? Do I need more bodies? I need more bodies. Okay, I'm getting more bodies. Now I'm going to build something cool with the plastonium. Okay, let's get a couple of bodies here. Hopefully, beer is making you braver as well. Usually does. How are we doing on inventory? Oh, we might be slightly too full. Hey there. Beer is making you braver. You're not wrong, Gear. You're not wrong. Oh, God. It's also making me crapper at the game.
I've got your back. Reload.
Did you just die of... Okay. Fine. Can I pick you up? I got a corpse. I'm good. I'm going to drop both in the thing. Yeah, beer also makes you more stupid, take bigger risks, and make some of the worst decisions in your life. But yeah, sure, beer is the answer. The cause of and the answer to all our problems. Pretty much. It is, though. It's true. I know it was in The Simpsons, but it's like, that's so true. It's nuts. Right, okay. Corpse. And back. Yeah, I've been crapping my pants about going to the deep desert for, well, since the game launched. Couldn't do it in the beta. I mean, the deep desert was completely cut off. Okay, so we're doing that. Is this stopped already? I thought we were making Stradivarium. Did we run out of water? Stradivarium. Max, 254. Well, okay, let's start with 100. Okay, that uses a chunk of water, but not that much. Right, and we need that to... Okay, then, well, because with duraluminum, you've got to make aluminum, and you've got to make the... you've got to have the crystals, but with this, you refine the Stradivarium, or whatever the hell it's called, and it does it straight out of the ore. You don't have to refine the titanium ore first. So that's kind of a bonus. Better, because I thought it was going to be like 3 stages. So I'm going to make 34 until it makes more of the other stuff. So we've got 769 titanium ore. Doesn't sound like a lot. I mean, we got way more Stradivarium stuff, didn't we? Stravadi, oh, God knows how you pronounce it, but that stuff. Got Stratocaster and titanium. There you go. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. Because why not, man? Yeah, because to make duraluminum, you need the crystal and you need the aluminum. But with this, you need the fiber and the ore, and that's it. You don't need to refine the ore first. I thought you probably did. So, yeah, that's kind of cool. What are we on? 3... Wow, nearly 1,000 per? No wonder it can't make that much. We're out of water. Jeez. Louise. Can I deposit any blood? Have I got blood? I've got... no blood. Okay. I mean, I could deposit water, but what's the point? Okay. I should have done the bodies for blood. Let's get some blood. Can't add any more bodies, so... Oh, mind you, what time of day is it? Tea. Yeah, okay, we're going to do blood, and then we're going to farm moisture off the plants.
I require assistance.
Right, so we do your blood. Just to top up. Can't pick up you. Well, I could pick up the bodies, but I'd have to put them in the chest. Small. Leave it for the next guy. And then come back for this stuff. We're not far off optimal time, so if I dump the water I've got, I can refill it pretty quick. I think that's the plan. Drinking and flying. Yeah, never works out well. There was that movie, though, with Tom Hanks. Wasn't there? Okay, let's just add some water. Because we got like... yeah. I used a load making Stradivarium now. Okay, got that. Let's get water. So we'll chuck that on there. There we go. How are we doing on time? Almost to optimal. Okay, cool. So we just start now and then maybe we'll get there halfway through. It should be enough to fill the decaliter thing. Optimal, yes. Nice. So we can grab another 10 liters quick. Yeah, doing okay. I don't think we can do it twice, though. I think we'll run out of time. For the sun. Alright. Is an optimal's gone and it's slim pickings from there on out. Okay, with that. That's 10 liters. And yeah, it's gonna, before we deposit it, it's already gone, so. Should have made 2 of them, shouldn't I? Because I could have probably filled both, but the couple of bodies, I need to make the bigger body thing because that gets way more moisture. Do I want to deposit? I've got some blood. Let's drop the blood. I could fill that. No problem, just running around this area. Okay, so with the extra water... Plastinium. Okay, so now I can make 58. Oh, that's a bit better. Again, 938 water. I should be making this in DD, shouldn't I? I'll have to get up in 3.5 hours, so good night all. Go can! Go to bed earlier, sir! Sir! Go to bed earlier. That's nuts, mate. You need minimum 5 to 6 hours sleep to be healthy. Please don't do that just to watch this old fart gamer playing this game. It's not worth it. Get your sleep, my dude. Get your sleep. I love you. I appreciate it. It's on YouTube. You can watch the VOD in your own time. Just, yeah, get your sleep, please. Because I'll feel real bad about it if you don't. Right, let's just make 58 and that's it. Our water's done, ski. God, it drinks water making this stuff, doesn't it? Okay, so what can I make now? Can I make new shiny weapons? I'm guessing I can. Let's have a look. Research. Oh, got a couple of the, apparently got another schematic I didn't know about. Echelon things. Okay. Let's look at stats. It adds to stamina cost. Don't want to do it. Okay, so research. Let's look at the higher level weapons then. Can we make some of them? Maybe some armor? Plastinium. Oh, we might need spice and we really don't have much. Regis? No. Regis spit out. Show stats on that. 235. It's not even as good as the one I've got. And that's difficult to make. Okay. So let's look at not that. Let's go to armor. Can we make chome or something? Can we make better armor? Do I need to research it? Let's have a look. Research. It does do the armor under weapons as well, doesn't it? So chome scout armor seems to be about the best. But we need a lot more than what we've got. Ballistic weave fabric. I've got none of that. Where do I get that? That's scary stuff. Is this Regis spit dart? I'll research it. I mean, it's not like we ain't got the points, but... Weapon stats. Yeah, 235. Does have 3 shots though, but it's not as good as Thufa's best stuff. So yeah, or maybe we get a better rad suit. Stats on that. 93. It's not much better. Plastinium armor is not really good in plastinium. Focus on your weapon, says Razil. Okay. Well, this is the thing. I've got Regis best, or Thufa's best, sorry. 261. It's only 2 shots, but yeah, when I look at the weapons, for the similar weapons, where the hell are they? These are shotguns, aren't they? Yeah. Adept 149. I made that for someone. House Jabal. No. Where's the one I just researched? Artisan. No. Didn't I research it? Did I? I thought I had. Right. So yeah, this I researched this. Plasteel composite gun parts. That sounds like DD to me. I think the Syndicate is better than the Chome Light. Okay. How good's the dagger? Stats. There we go. It's slightly better than the one I got, but it hasn't got poison damage on it and everything else. Which the other one does, which I like. Yeah, I'm thinking the uniques are like your best weapon choice. I mean, Thufa's and Five Fingers, Plastinium. I've got no uniques in Plastinium. I'm guessing I've got to go to the deep desert, go in the dungeons, etc. to get all that. I was kind of hoping that maybe there was a better something, but there's nothing. Like, you get the responsive planar suspension belt, but that's just, to me, I made one, I tried it, and I didn't really like it. I preferred the full suspensor belt. But there's nothing above it, is there, in research, anyway? I mean, you go through it and you get the responsive and then melange liquor. There's just nothing else. I've still got that marker, so does that mean I've got something I've not looked at yet? Proved suspensor jacket? I've never made that. Poison mist. I should sell some of those. Okay. So where's the one I haven't even looked at yet? Way of the Desert. Yeah, it wasn't that great, was it? Nah, it's it's okay, but it's not all that. But the plasteel, I think, means I can make Mark 6 stuff. Which is, I need a lot of it. I need a lot to make it. Like, if I want to make a Mark 6 vehicle thing. That's still highlighted. I don't know what it is. Scout ornithopter. Yeah, I already researched it. So plastinium, spice, don't have anywhere near enough. So I need 4 of those. And a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, maybe. T3 weapon. For craft plastinium, you need the tier 3 weapon factory. Ah, so there's bigger, better weapons, but we need the better weapon factory. Right, okay, so you're talking about fabricators, weapons fabricator, advanced weapons fabricator, which needs 100 and what? No, lots, and spice, which I haven't got. And that makes better weapons, does it? $140 plastinium. I'm gonna have to go out to the desert every day. No bad thing. It was quite good fun to do. So I need that, and then there's also regular weapons fabricator. Is there a? There's also the advanced survival thing that needs a lot of plastinium. Is there a advanced garment? Yeah, there's an advanced. That probably makes the better armor as well than I'm able to see. I need way more of this stuff, don't I? Yeah, okay, so plastinium drinks water, apparently. I can make more now. I can make 2 more. Okay. I think water's what's killing it, not anything else at the minute, anyway. I'll make 2 more there. Yeah, that's it. Water gone. I'll bet if I deposit that 10 litres, we could make a little bit more. Let's have a look. I don't think I've got any filters in my water filter. You watch, we go back now and I bet we can make more. I think we're waterlocked at the minute. Yep, there you go. So I can make 11 more from those 10 litres. I've got a small water filter up there, but I don't think it does a lot, this thing. Got no power, makeshift filter. Deposit 5. That's going to be active 14 hours. Hey, Jeff. That's not going to fill anything quickly. Yeah, so it's just upgrades to feed the other upgrades and so on and so forth. Okay, let's make an 11. Yep, water is the thing that went red. These take an hour and don't get enough. First craft a medium spice refinery. I ain't got nothing like enough spice to use it. Gear's got a medium out in the deep desert where the lower costs are. I didn't pick up any spice while I was there, and I've got no water either. But you need like 500 spice per spice melange or something at the minute. I need way more than I'm carrying. It's cool and everything, but yeah. How far away we can do another night farm? Well, we can do slim pickings straight away, but it's slim pickings, isn't it? You know. So we need the title 3 or the 3rd advanced weapons crafting thing before I can make better weapons, and then we're up and running, I guess. Craft a medium spice refinery. Okay, let's have a look at one of those. 135 spice. Yeah, we're not quite there yet, my dude. Yeah, we got a long way to go for that. I think the beer is making you braver. Old base as well, destroyed soon and moved to the guild area. Got me. Not me. I have not been to the deep desert yet. No way. Well, how have you got all that stravidium and titanium? Bought all my spice melange on the market. Is it dirt cheap now? I mean, if it's dirt cheap, I don't know how many coins I've got. Not that many. Oof, like 70. Yeah, I ain't got much. I need to farm coin. 76k. Is that just what's on me? Got 27. No, so I've got 50k in the bank and then whatever. I'm gonna go check the market. I'm gonna do it in the Scout. I much prefer flying the Scout. I'm not gonna lie. I know it doesn't carry as much and whatever, but damn, it's more fun to fly. It's so fast as well. I mean, this isn't even fast for it, and we're doing what? It can do 172 kilometers per hour in glide and lose almost no height whatsoever. So what we really need, Kadonk, is a massive spice farm, isn't it? So I'm gonna have to take the assault and absolutely fill it to get that amount of spice. I'm just gonna have a look on the market, but I don't think I'm anywhere near having enough credits to do that. I suppose you can farm creds and do it that way. Yeah, that sounds totally legit to me. I mean, a lot of MMOs work that way. Okay, let's look at current pricing. See where we're at. So cool. Yeah, I moved the installation over to my NVMe drive. I just want it to go run as quickly as it can and not glitch. Right, okay. Find resources. The hell have you gone? Duraluminum? No. Styrene fiber, don't need. I've already got plastinium ingots. I'm curious. No, I'll farm it. Where is spice melange by price? It's gone up slightly since the last time I checked. This guy's selling one for 5,000 credits. Okay. Who's got a lot of it? Yeah, no one's selling it in massive quantities, but I'm guessing most people don't have the kind of money involved to get it. So, okay. Could I sell plastone? Maybe that's the thing. Because I can make that so quickly. Oh, 95 per. Yeah, that's gonna not be a good exchange rate. Well, you know, we checked. Excuse me. I know where Hager Basin is. Or maybe I don't. Okay. Maybe I do. I was going in this general direction. Oh yeah, there we go. Was that rock always there? I don't remember that mountainous thing to fly over being there before. Alright, we jump in, we get some height, and then we go. But don't craft anything until we got the tier 3 weapon machine. Okay. So easy to fly this thing. Maybe that's the attraction. Oh God, there's a storm coming. Oh, we're miles away from it. We're all right. Oh God, I thought right free look was right click, but apparently no. We just vastly altered course there. Not what we intended, but okay. Okay. I think we're going to leave it there. Anyway, so I'm not that afraid of the deep desert. I might feel differently tomorrow. But I am going to go out and farm more.
A
but I'll
large
do it
sandstorm is approaching.
very quietly. So thank you all for coming along. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the follows. Tomorrow we are going to do an Anarchy Online stream because it is the birthday celebration weekend. Was that Spice? Hold on a minute. Spice is Spice. So let's wait out the storm. Come on. Come on. Was that Kaboom? Was that the storm arriving, or was that Spice exploding? I don't know. I kind of want to know. Can't see it. Maybe it was just the storm. Because if it's Spice, I'm going there, you know that. I am going to go farm it. I don't think it was, though. If it was, it ain't nearby. Okay. Fair enough. Right. So, love you all. We'll miss you all. For everyone on Twitch, good night. And I'll see you Wednesday, I think, for the next stream for June. But tomorrow we're doing Anarchy Online. It's the birthday celebrations. I'm going to log in for that. Check it out. See if anything new has happened mysteriously, but I don't think it has. So we might do a couple of hours of AO, and if there's nothing new, I may well come back to Dune. So until then, bye for now. YouTube, same story. Love you all. Thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Until then, bye for now.